Alrighty, folks. I think we are live. So, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. H Farmer Keva here, and this time we're going to be visiting some towers for some cursed Ordinite for tomorrow. Today, we're not going to do all towers today because then I couldn't do group dungeon content with people or group play content. But let me show y'all where I'm at right now for my progress. So there we go. We got up to 4,600 pure Darkstone yesterday from all those normals that I ran. I ran some off stream as well later on. I decided to buy a little bit of Broken Statue as well yesterday just because I wanted to be a little bit over half whenever I ascended, just in case I needed it again for the next one after that or along the way. But hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday or, Monday morning, Sunday night. I know we got some different people in part of the world. But I picked up this one. Now it's next to me just because that was literally the highest one that was available right now, I believe. I'm going to double check by checking out the FQEGG website real quick. And yes, that is the highest one. I do have an EOS near me, but it's only 33, so I'm not really worried about that one too much. But let me get on this Discord. Yoinked another ascension level today. Well, that is fantastic. Fantastic that you got your Avalon ore necessary in order to acquire some more power. But let's see. I'm going to pick up my towers a little bit later on just because I like having more time to do them. You're actually Orn locked now. Well, that's always a dream that I sometimes will have, is where I get Orn locked, and I realize that I'm the guy, and the Orns come after me. I don't go after the Orns. So this is the build that I'm using right now. At the moment. We got the extra safety adornments here to make up for the lack of the Trev Charm. I have the Amity to help me give that extra damage right there. So let me take and get some boofs going real quick, like. Just the standard 4. And then we'll go here. And we'll go battle a little bit. What is my gandering? Like the percentage? Maybe it's a 200%, I heard. Or I think that's what the appraiser told me. We only deal with the finest quality materials here, Phantom King. I'm going to put on the Tarnished King's Crown for now. Especially because I haven't Godforged it yet for this one. But yeah, it's 200%. I had a 192, and then I got this one. I'm like, well, I'm not going to anguish to 192 if I got a 200%. It does the job very well as well. Unfortunately, no. You know what? I'm going to do this. Let's try this out. Can I evade all the attacks? No, I cannot. But I still think this might give me enough power to take it out. Yeah. So that's cool. I'm mainly going after the Proofs of Torment, mainly. I'm not going after Tower Shards, even though I do need some Tower Shards. I understand you want to wait until you invest in a good one. A lot of people are very hesitant for that in order to take and go and just full send it. I will need to take and minimize or turn off my screen for just a little bit while I do a little swappy. to get swap to a different accounts on my phone so I can have my friend send my friend some invitations. Let me turn it back. Let me jump back in the tower so it looks like I'm right back where I was. There we go. And let me invite some people to this dungeon spot. Because I do have my big fancy dungeon spot open right now, which is nice. But it's a lot of themed dungeons that I don't care about, even though they do have a lot of beast ends over there, which I am interested in kinda because I'm looking for the what you call it? The Monoceros horns. So whenever we do some more dungeons today, we'll probably be doing some hard normals or just regular normals. You know, it doesn't have to be hard mode. I just like running hard mode occasionally just to get the extra keys and, you know, a little bit longer cooldown. That's what we're going to be doing later on today on stream. I mean, you can get fur for beast ends, Phantom King, you know, at a 6 beast end spot. You're bound to eventually get some fur. You'll probably get more of the other stuff, which is just part of RNG right there. Because the spot that I have, if I were to move the wave vessel, which I don't want to do, I could have had like a four beast end spot myself. But, you know, I think 2, maybe 3 with max view distance is pretty fine. It's got a lot of, it's got like 2 battlegrounds over there too, so it's good for god forging chances as well. I know we have some people that are interested in god forging stuff. Yay, another turn. You gotta take out these dudes. Because pretty much after tomorrow, I'll pretty much be done with the Cursed Ornite, or really close with it compared to the Pure Darkstone. Unfortunately, there is no Pure Darkstone in the shop tomorrow. So I was happy that I had it for at least half the week, I think, for runs. So thank you, Northern Forge, or RNG and Northern Forge, for working together to make that possible. But we'll probably be farming a good amount of boss dungeons. Maybe when the Beast World event is over, is what I'm thinking. Maybe farm some more bosses. It depends how much I need for the scrolls. Because right now I'm doing okay with the hearts. You know, I ran out of horns at the moment, so I can use some more of those. Not really seeing anything up there. Oh, I do see this one down here. And we'll hit you with the Gale Strike tree. I mean, that's how I was for a hot minute, Phantom King. I was blocked on Greater Soul almost every other Ascension level, and then I finally got past it. I don't have that much Greater Souls right now because, you know, I spent them all. But, you know, it'd be nice potentially in the future to get some more, you know. I'm going to be doing a trade with somebody from Orna Legends to get some XP, and they're going to give me some Risen Rift Distortion Scrolls. So I'll be able to get some Greater Souls that way, passively. Mainly wanted for the Titanium. The Greater Souls are just the extra benefit right there. And who knows, maybe I'll get some other good materials from the random materials that drops. Ooh, so close. Well, there's one. Let me just use a perfect shot to take out the other one. So who knows? We might do some boss dungeons today to help out that person, help level up their alt or whatever character that they wanted to do the trade for. After I'd run a couple of towers, because I want to do at least half of my towers just to give me a chance to be like, oh yeah, I could do the other half tomorrow. So I'll probably be doing like 2 or 3 towers. I'm not gonna be doing like 4. I think 3 will be fine. But like I said, I'm gonna wait until a lot later to pick up the good old towers, just to have more time to do them tomorrow. I am shackled, yes. I will show it to you when I enter this battle in the near future. Let me see, anything up there that I want? Nah. Voila! Shackled! That is my stats with shackles on. Well, you know, I'm just that cool, Phantom King. I just naturally do a lot of damage. You know, max swashbuckler passive right now. You know, there's not a single shred of defense, or barely in defense because I changed the helmet. But, you know, very little defense. 11.5k attack. We don't care about the magic because we're doing that. I'm over crit, sure, yeah, I know. But I just want to try and Godforge this helmet. I just wish the gosh darn helmet would Godforge. Oh, that's gonna be dangerous. Oh, thank you for the extra turn. That could almost have been a defeat there. I would have not been too happy with that. What do we got? We got a bear right there. Then a wolf bear boy, or wolf dog bear boy, with his friends. I'm just gonna go single target with these just to make it easier. And I think I might have enough extra turns to get the job done. But yep, they got the wrong materials for the demon working tools in the English Crucibles today. They have it for despair, and I have very little despair right now. Nor do I really want to take and do despair farming. So hopefully, you know, after the resets, in 3 hours and 47 minutes, or 44 minutes from now, they're going to be maybe something better for it. I'm hoping for a wonderful conversion, even though I won't have that much time. Close to Torment 8, very nice. Ooh, there we go. That's even more damage now that I got the attack too. Originally I was going to raise up my Torment, but then whenever they had pure Darkstone in there, I was like, nope, I'm just going to leave it at 8 right now and not go up to 9. Because I would have lost a couple hundred, maybe almost close to 1,000, just by getting up to 9, even though I would have gained more. And there we go. He better not be nerfing Agony, Phantom King. He better not, because Agony is one of my favorite things to farm. Whenever I do feel like farming for Agony. I don't always feel like farming for Agony, to be fair. But when I do, I do. That's another bear. Is the bear tier 10? Let me check. Encounter 175 to 200. So the bear is not tier 10. So I don't really want to battle the bear then. I thought I used a tier 10. That's what one of my friends is going to do, actually. They're going to just make a whole bunch of tier 8 Jorms instead of making tier 10s, because they still have a whole bunch of tier 10s from the last time the Jorms came around. As do I as well. I'm probably most definitely going to convert a lot of my Moon into Hugin, or whatever the one is that you need to get from the Kingdom Raid. Because I really don't feel like battling Hell or Suitor in the Kingdom Raids. Yeah, I know one of them. His name is Zach. He sometimes shows up on the stream. He's one of those people that has a stupid high anguish in general. Not just in that area, but in the majority of the ones he has. Majority of them are... yeah, most of them are all higher than mine. Yes, sirree, he is up there. Hero of Orna, Global 20, has 50, which is the minimum anguish for 100% drop rate. Well, he must really enjoy doing raids, or really likes being super high on the level. Be gone, burbs. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was there yesterday. For court. I did a little bit earlier today, like I shared yesterday on stream, but I wasn't trying to take and spend all day farming for court because I knew it was going to come back like it is tomorrow. Not in the same place, but you know, for tower shards. I'd much rather farm the dungeons, or dunjos as I like to call them, for that. You know what? I'm going to use it. I'll use the key there. Surely I won't get another key out of this tower chest, right? I'm wrong. They're like, here, you dropped this, sir. We had to give you another key back from the one that you spent. It's like, well, that was kind of the point, to give it to you, so then I can get something different than a key. But they're like, no, 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 no. We insist. You must have another key. But I am high enough to where I could probably take and just full clear the rest of it, really. You love when that happens, Phantom King? Getting a key when you spend the key. One of those key enjoyers. Ah, yes, an arcane troll. Alright, I just need one more. Alright, there we go. Cool. I got enough turns in order not to have to worry about turns. Let's see. Slash, and then another one, and then another one. Hey there, Mr. Stormshaw. I am doing pretty well, buddy. I am just farming some towers because my friends in my kingdom that posted daily shop mats for the future said that there's some cursed Ornite in them towers shop tomorrow. So that's what we're doing for part of the stream, not the whole stream. We'll be doing some dungeons as well. Yeah, I would like it if they gave us a little bit more incentive to not use our keys as well, and give us some bonuses for it as well, Phantom King. Oh, there we go. 23 pure Darkstone. That's like a couple of dungeons worth right there. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you very much, game. Nice. And another one. So then all that leaves is up to the Cursed Ordnite. So, you know, if people have like underworld portal spots next week, you know, let me know. I'll definitely be interested in running over there. Hopefully I have some. I've been pretty fortunate to have underworld portals around me all the time, apparently. They just like me for some reason. I don't know why. But I ain't gonna tell them to go away. Because I still believe that underworld portals are the best way to farm pure Darkstone if you need it. Let's see. Go down. And we got this one. Well, I got the damage, hopefully. Yep. Nice. Perfect shot to finish it off with stop points. Come on. There we go. Nice. And nice. It's another bear. And done. And one more hit for you. Oh, that's my favorite one for the gear beer. Makes you weak to my attacks. Ooh, that's going to be enough turns to take care of that. Well, we are about to get an ad break, or an ads, on Twitch. In 3, 2, and 1. Unless you're subscribed, then you don't have to worry about ads on Twitch. Quest number 2 completed, and quest number 4 easy peasy. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, don't got 5, and I don't care because it's the XP one, and 5 NPC quests is 5 NPC quests way too many for me to do right now. And because this one is a tower that I actually do want the augments from, or the adornments, I will battle the Titan I'm only battling it for Prometheus and Selene, really? Yeah, I think those are the main two that I will purposely choose the battle of the Titan instead of just be like, you know what, I'm good. I'm going to just leave right now and take my shards and go. And boop. Don't need the magic buff, but I'll take it. Oh, I can possibly get over 20k for this 37, so I think it's going to be pretty good. Depends on the next couple floors. Like, looking at like this, not so much. But if the next one has like 2 or 3, then we might be able to salvage it from here. I was like, wait a minute, why didn't he die? And I used perfect shot. I'm like, okay, now I understand why he didn't die. Now I get it. We still may be able to get to 20k with the floor rewards, or though defeating the Titan. Oh, here we go. Last key right there. Well, welcome back from the ad. People on Twitch. Yep, 19.3 will most likely get the remaining amount or be very close to the 20k. I'm going to go over to the Corvus. Let's see, what are you weak against again? Fire and Holy, okay. Fire Affinity, check. They already know what's good. I don't think I need this one right here, so I can just what will I use here? You know what? I'll put in an Arc Gadget. Just because I don't want my defenses to be lowered from their attacks. I'm good. 54, 60, no, 59. So there's still a slim chance that that I won't be able to take in guaranteed the crit. Oh man, that's not very nice there. You know what? I'm gonna chug a berserk, or consume a berserk mushroom real quick. And we'll just do a little divine bastione real quick. And that's another reason why I use the Arc Gadget, because then I don't have to worry about getting my defense and resistance lowered. We're gonna go with an attack tonic here. You're not supposed to be hitting me this hard. I don't really appreciate this hospitality one bit. Because that could have technically died there. I'm hoping I don't, but if I do, so be it. Like I just happened there. Well, maybe I should have used the better offhand than using the anti-bleed one, but that's okay. We got stuff from it, so it's still a W. Not the W that I wanted to, but now we come to the part where people get to choose which tower that I do, because I haven't picked up any of these towers yet, so we're only taking 2, maybe 3 choices, so whoever's the first 2 or 3 people to pick out their towers, and if it's a duplicate, then you're going to have to say another one if someone else already says it. So come on, people, which towers we're going to do? Which towers I'm going to do. Alright, so Phantom King says the one that I died to. Very strange, but okay. So that's one. So what about other people? We'll take and jump in this one. Into the Celine we go. You know what? I'm gonna bump up the speed on this fan to get some better air circulation going. Two and three. Come on, give me those Prusa monuments, please. Not Prusa monuments, Prusa torments. I had the last part correct with the ENT, E-N-T. No, I don't want to click on the dude. I want to click on the Vulcan, please. Thank you, game. Always happy to take some ancient stone. Ooh, and we got our temporary attack 2 fairly early. Mr. Robs on F. And a little zappy zap for you, and thank you, Bieber, for helping me out with that extra attack to take off the second chance. Thank you very much. But we'll have to see what Tuesday is in store, because I'm gonna maybe consider raising up the Anguish or my Torment level higher. If there's nothing in the shop on Tuesday that I need. Because I am working on trying to get more consistent with battling my towers, even if it's just like this, where I battle them, you know, get my proofs, and then I either leave or die from being a silly guy, silly goose. Horizontals. Hey, Bieber, thanks once again. Man, they are very second chancey today. I don't like that. Wait, do I have the thing for it? No, I don't. The one where the miracle for the chance to be at 1 HP. I was thinking maybe I had one of those, but I don't. I know some people may have them on there, and I wouldn't put it on there for every option, especially for dungeons. If you're an endless, that would be not good. It'd be like, oh yeah, I'm going to take and attack this Realm Shifter, and then he just miraculously, quote unquote, survives at 1 HP. And then he's like, oh, well, I'm at max power, and I'm going to hit you, and you're going to go down. He's like, okay. I mean, is this you right here, Phantom King? That is you. That's weird that it shows a different skin in the towers, even though you have a different one on right now. You have your BOF skin. Just enough turns to get the job done. Thank you. You saw your ghost in the tower earlier? Wow, that's kind of weird. 27 titanium though, that's not weird. That's pretty good. Oh boy, puzzle keys. Thank you so much, game. Yeah, this one has more HP, so I'm gonna take that one out first. Or what? Were you looking? Were you looking at your ghost on your alt record, Panther King? Is that how you saw yourself in the tower? Because that's kind of weird if you can see your own character in the tower. I don't think I've had that happen. Hello there, Arisen Thor, the Storm God. He's coming to visit me today, it seems, with some rain in the future. I hear some thundering outside. Nope, don't want to go up there. I don't got to. If there was a tower chest, I'd have been like, sure, no problemo. I'll be right up there. But now there's nothing. Thank you, Bieber. Oh, I'm gonna fight you. We'll fight some of y'all though. Should do enough. Yeah. Where's those? Anubis. No, more like you're gone, miss. No longer new, you're an old dog now. That guarding strikes, man, is very helpful. I do like it. Whenever the Bieber decides to do it. Or the Wallop. Lightning strike. Nope, we're not fighting the Enlightened King. If it was a Tower Guardian, maybe, because we are in the 20s now, so it's going to be better for shards. But maybe I might wait until the later 20s and the 30s in order to wait until I start focusing on shards. Unless it's a good material mob, then I'll, of course, take it out. Boop. Why, hello there, Arisen the Meter. Thank you for your help. Boop. Alright, well, friend wants an invite as well. Make sure it's the right wave vessel on my phone. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I'll take him out now. Yeah, it all works out. Is there anything up here? Yes, there is. Oh, that's right. This is the one. Let's see. Are they gonna do it again? Yes, they are. They're like, I see you spent the key. We need to give you another key to help make up for all the keys that you've been spending, sir. You've been spending a lot of keys. It's like, no, I haven't. That's my first key. They're like, not by our records that are obviously lying. Ooh, that was pretty nice. 3 Proofs of Torment there. I'm not going to full clear all the stragglers, just mainly the tier 10 ones are the ones that have good mobs and materials that I want. I think. Is what I'm going to do. Boy, look at all those extra turns. And I got some great fishing line too. Nice. You got a 2-for-1 special, or a 2-for. One, two. Hello there, Vulcan and friends. Goodbye, Vulcan and friends. Oh, apparently his second chance said no. Well, I guess it's not goodbye until now. Anubis. Please don't hit me again. I'm going to take it easy here. I'm going to ward of Ward Knight just for safety. And now I'll barrage you with a lot of attacks. And zap. I believe. Yep, and the believe in it worked. One, two, and a three. Let's see, how much time has elapsed? It's been almost an hour since I had my lunch slash dinner, or my dinner. So I can get some good old water. Hey there, dragon buddies. Thanks for the extra turns. Much appreciated. That kind of hurt a little bit, but luckily I hit them all, so it didn't really matter. Strays are close to 80 for solos, and then probably 90s or high 80s for the multiple ones. Oh boy, Mithril. They really helped me with my goal to get the 1 million Mithril. Ooh, there we go. 22 Cursed Ordinites helped me not have to buy so much tomorrow. But I might just spend all my tower shards on it tomorrow just because, you know, I never know when I'm going to need it again. So might as well buy it, you know, when I have the chance to. Ancient Water Essence. Believe it or not, the Ancient Water Essence was my first ever Master Forge accessory that I got. Always like the dex boof, and of course they're like, no, you need more. You need more keys, sir. You need to take more keys with you. You don't have enough. I only have 4, and there's still 12 floors left. Let's see, Pegasus. I should be able to one-shot these, hopefully. Not quite, but let's see what I can get with this. Alright, perfect shot time. Trying to take out the higher one just in case the beaver wants to try and attack one of them. And all good. No chance of attacking for me. Or them to attack me. This could be a little dangerous, but you know, that's part of the fun right there, is it being dangerous. A little 12 run more is always nice. And oh, that's funny, the perfect shot was enough damage to take it out. More arcane immune things. My favorite. Using an arcane weapon, of course. They said, but wait, there's more. Hey, job 1 completed. Defeat 3 Arisen Carmen. Well, that was pretty easy. This should give over 100, right? For this one, hopefully. Barely. 106. Hello, Tower Guardians. And almost goodbye, except for 1. There you go. Now goodbye. Very nice. 4 proofs of monument from that one. Your blights or your miasmas have no power here with my briny pendant. Ha ha ha. So let me check real quick on my game here to see if I got any new monsters before the reset on Monster Hunter now. One that load up. Oh, finally! On floor 44, they're like, alright, we'll finally give you your attack 1. You can finally have it now. And oh boy, did I put it to good use. I said, but wait, there's more fallen heretics to battle. This should allow me to take them out. Yes. Always nice to see it when I were able to take them out in one hit. One and a two. Alright, ooh. Nice amount of Avalon ore there, thank you. Good job, Bieber. Good Bieber. Alright, getting one step closer to floor 50, folks. Well, hello there, Mighty Griffin and friends. Thank you for your donations. Alright, floor 49, here we go. Almost at 33k tower shards. No, 34k. And now we have 35k. Alright, this time, Celine, is going to be different. This time, we are going to not use this. We're just going to put on this dude right here, because he's a tanky guy. I think we should be fine. Alright, we're gonna try it old school, going with the Realm Strikes here. Okay, that doesn't hit for a lot, but to be fair, it's not supposed to yet because I'm not max redline or crit rate. That's funny. It's 0. And I got that attack debuff too, but there we go. Now we're cooking. One ambrosia, please, to get that off me. Missed. Now we're gonna go with the super mana potion. You know, we'll launch a little ultimate strikes right there because they were defending. Ah, yes, the power of the stun's too much for you, I see sometimes, Celine. Come on. I'll hit you with basic attacks until you're done. There we go. And we did it. Almost 36,000 tower shards. Didn't realize Spike Shield plus Resurgence is broken. Such a controversial take in chat. Yeah, I think a lot of people would have controversial attacks, or takes, not tax. I guess almost takes, close enough. I'm gonna beat up this great Jagras and this other dude. Second chance. Second chance. Oh yeah, second chance plus resurgence is broken. Alright, now... Ooh, this Diablos might be a little... taking me a little bit of time. And done. Well, I mean, to be fair, DD Ursa, or a lot of people will. I mean, I would argue or agree with them in saying, or agree with you, and you're saying that it's kind of broken to have Resurgence and Second Chance on the same person. But to be fair, I do think Deity's just a broken character in general. Like, it's really not too difficult for it. Alright, cool. I can go do some war stuff because I saw the notification that we won the war. So let me go take my pictures to put in the Discord. Alright. I go over here. Here, there, here, and I can deal with the rest of that on here. Let's see, what's the name of the people? War, Ice, Wendale, bracket, PL, and another bracket. And now we can go matchmaking. I know, right? That's crazy. Alright, who's going to pick the next tower? So we're going to do, I think, maybe one, maybe two more towers. We've been doing pretty fast with the towers, so I might be able to squeeze in two more. So currently Celine is out, so it's one of these four. The blue one or the green one, the yellowish one, the white one, and then the red one. What's it gonna be? Alright, since nobody said anything, Prometheus it is. Like, okay. I'll decide for myself then. Then that's when I'll need to take and change my offhand and stuff like that whenever I'm battling for this one. So it looks like the boosts are gone, which checks out because I've been streaming for more than an hour. So we're going to put some more boosts on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're going to take this one out. Well, you know, a lot of people don't like to be put under the double standards or fall under the same convictions or, you know, judgments that they place upon another. It's like when I do it, it's fine. When other people do it, then it's bad. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. We're not those. Oh wow, this one's got a good amount of tier 10s on this one. Wow, that was so close, buddy. Well, that's why I have perfect shot for a reason. What's in the tower chest? Resistance 2, temporary. Okay, I'll take it. I'd like something else, but I literally have to take it. Unless I just don't do the tower. Ooh, more ancient stone. Thank you, thank you. Hello there, Hades. And goodbye, Hades. Thank you for the 3 Proofs of Torments. Let's see, where am I at currently with the currencies? So currently I'm at 252 for the tournaments, 25 despair, 32 agony, and 18 melancholy. So, yep, definitely low on a lot of them, or pretty low on a lot of them. Attack boof, nice. Temporary attack boof, also nice. Temporary magic boof, it's alright. If it was temporary all that, I'm like, alright, well, we just got the best, some of the best rolls that we could get from 3 tower chests on 1 floor. So now I should have way more than enough powers to do that. Yep. And V, and V. Another envy. Hey, thank you, Bieber. I'll take out this one before he tries to take and get too close to me, even though he's already pretty close. Let's see, nice, and another one. Ooh, let's go, another 24 Cursed Ordnites. Puzzle key, more puzzle keys. They're like, here you go, sir. You don't have enough puzzle keys. We have to give you more. It's like you had an odd amount. We needed you to have an even amount. It's against the rules to have an odd amount of keys, apparently. Ooh, a little broken statue is pretty nice. Oh, this one's a pretty nice puzzle here. Thank you, Pegasus, for all the materials. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just saw a Gradlin. Not a Gradlin. A Meliodas. Gradlin's friend. Always happy about that. Hello there, Aurelia Sage. Welcome, welcome. Hey there to you too. Boop. And another one. Going down the mage class line, and here's a Vatrix. Alright, cool. Yo, 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 what's up, Lord Tupacula? How you doing today, buddy? And chilling like a villain. Alright, alright, alright. Always nice to be chilling on a Sunday. How's everybody been enjoying the Beastfell events? Since it's almost over, people only have 2 days left for not only the Beastfell events, but the quest events as well. Carmen down. Ah, wait, let me go from the top. Crit buff, nice. This one, nice. And I guess I'll just take out this one and put on the other one. Certainly more beneficial for me to do that, even though I'd like the Godforge in my Anguish one, but we'll just settle for this one. Just so I can get some more power. And finally be back at 0 defense, maybe. Hopefully. Because for me, ooh, there we go, 22 Cursed Ordinites. We take those. I didn't really participate a lot during the Beastfell event. Like, I farmed a good amount, maybe a little bit, maybe like 40 or 50 scrolls total so far, I think, throughout the whole event. But right now I'm out of the Monoceros horns. So I need to do some normals, or some beast ends, or some monuments, you know, open world farming, whichever way you like to farm your Monoceros. I like doing it through dungeons because, you know, they give me that proof of melancholy there. Occasionally, not all the time. In order to take and work on stocking up on materials. Because you never know when you need a whole bunch of them. Because the Orna guild forecast is like partially correct. Like it'll tell you where the guild, what guild's in, what now with the new English 2.0, we don't know what currency it's going to be. So yesterday was when I had farmed a whole bunch of Proof of Melancholy because they have the purest of Darkstones in there. And I'm like, yeah, I need that. So I'll go farm that. And I did it. But there's no pure Darkstone tomorrow, at least not in the regular guild shops. There's still a chance it can show up in the monument shop for either felling or proofs of monuments. I'm kind of hoping that it leans towards the felling because I still have some old raids around me that I need to clear out. And I'd be more incentivized to clear it out if I knew that I can get some extra pure Darkstone by doing that. Come on. Thank you. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Where am I at in the Titanfeld guild? Where am I currently at right now? So there's Drex, or there's Numenor. So I am number 17 for the Titanfell guild. I need to get to 117 in order to get to 16. Alright, duly noted. Boop. And a boop. I personally haven't really tested it to Pocula. If you're referring for like the Arisen Morgan gear or the Morgan gear or the Anguish gear passive, that defense / resistance pen bonus. Personally, me, I would rather prefer to have the crit damage over that, just because I think it's better for the formulas. Oh no, come on, Phantom King, you don't need to be like that. You and your army of characters. Like, I think it's good if you like are kind of missing. Like, if you know that you're just shy of damaging it, and that's going to help you finish it. But I think that crit damage and defense/resistance penetration are both good. I think I remember somebody talking about it somewhere on the endless. Yeah, they're on the Orna Legends on the endless section over there under the guild tab or the endless section. People were like doing the math and checking it out. So I thought that was cool. That they're trying to deep dive. Overall, I don't think they came to a conclusion that would be better. Or maybe it is in certain situations, but that's one of those things where it's like maybe it might be beneficial with higher English potentially, or higher floors and endless and stuff. But I think it's mainly or like helping you out take out like bigger, more difficult raids. Like I can maybe see the defense/resistance pen being good with English raids if you, let's say, before English you're doing like 500k hits, and now with English you're doing like 300 or 400k hits. So it may get you closer to that at 500, but I don't think it's going to give you that 500k hits once again. Once you add the English to it, may give you a little bit extra increased damage, but my money's still, or my favorite still on crit damage. But if you don't crits, then then that's a different story. But for the most part, majority of the classes do crit. Not all of them, but majority of them. And boom. Hello there, tower guards. Thank you for your help. I'll take you out, Money Griffin. Ooh, both of them are the Arisen ones. Thank you, game. And I'm not going to take out the Immortal Magus. Past the halfway mark, folks, for this tower. Hey there, Abu. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing today? Horizontal slash. Been lurking all morning. Winky face. Thought you'd say hi. Okay, okay. That's funny. You and Tupac go way back. Pizza party pals. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Oh, cool. I'm faster than the Ronin right now, so that's nice. Alright, we're probably going to do one more tower after this one, so we'll see if Tupacula or Abu wants to take and recommend another one. We've already done Selene already, so we have done Selene and Prometheus, so we'll have the other 3 towers left, so y'all can pick which one I do for the last one. Alright. Themis, okay, okay. Lady Themis, okay, okay. Yes, more puzzle keys. Thank you so much. Or more tower keys. Tower puzzle door keys. Boop. I want a 4-man world raid boss. 1 tank, 2 DPS, and a healer. That would be cool if they added like tank or like I guess like a designated healer spec, because I mean there's kind of healer spec, but it doesn't really like heal you up enough, I would say, because it's like the best thing you can do would be to get like a healing pet and then have it cast prey as you're praying as well to get more health back. You would most likely have the tank start the raid boss, or maybe the healer, depending on how tanky the healer is. To where if one person were to get defeated, then you can be like, all right, boop, now you're back up, go back at it, go get him. Ornate moon dust, nice. Oh wow, that puzzle, I was kind of surprised how easy that puzzle was. That one was like 3 clicks and we're done. A little boop right there. I definitely would like it if they had healers, or more diversity between the roles. Not necessarily a guaranteed tank and healer class, but like oh yeah, we're doing a dungeon. In order to get extra bonus points, if we have like a tank and healer with us, then we would get more. Or like more in the dungeon reward chances with like well diversified party than just all DPS and no tanks and healers. Doop 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 doop. Mm-hmm. Doop. Ooh, 32 ancient stone. How about bringing back raid bosses in the beginning of towers? Oh, some people don't even know that existed in the past, too popular. That would be cool. I would like that. Well, apparently life is useless is damned. I didn't want to reveal your secret identity there, Vexy. But you did it to yourself, so it's okay. There we go. Nice big blue heart. Doxed. My guess, Phantom King, is that, you know, some people died to it and they weren't too happy about it, so they complained about it, and then Nora Ford's like, well, these people are complaining about stuff, so we gotta change the game and make them stop complaining. Hey there, Kev Dog. In fact, she's like, do it. Do it. You won't. She's like, you won't do it, Abu. You died to it, Lamau. You were just kidding. Keck W. Okay, Abu. Oh yeah, matcha. I mean, I would like them to bring back raid bosses, because then you get more materials and you can get proofs of agony and proofs of torment in the same dungeon or tower. So if they would make it work like that. Or at least like give us the option to turn on and off the raid boss. For people that don't want it, they can just not check it out or not check off the box and they wouldn't have it. You know, make it like a little optional thing to have a raid boss in the center, in the middle of the tower. Ooh, that kind of hurt there. My goodness. Good thing I took that hit. If I didn't, or if I had enough HP. I don't know what hit me for that much. It was probably the Nidhogg would be my guess, but not certain. No, a lot of, well, I mean, only people who actually like cared about towers in the beginning kind of know about it. The people that didn't care about towers and just waited until Northern Forge did something different with them, they most likely wouldn't have known. Yeah, definitely towers. They took a long time in the past because, you know, we didn't have the cool little arrow pad that just teleport, like, you know, go super fast all the time. We had to like manually click. But y'all know I'm like a fungus, says Vexy. Yeah, I remember like it took me like over an hour to do the old dungeons. Vexy's everywhere and nowhere. He's like, I quit the game because of the tower movements. Abu was like, no joke. It did me in. I mean, to be fair, or to be honest, you know, Northern Forge has added a fair amount of quality of life stuff into the game. He's like, nope, I wasn't going to do that. Well, I did it back then, because I wanted my tower class. I wanted my Realm Shifter Dorado. I wanted my Cool Range Dorito, as Kev Dog calls the Dorado. Ooh, 35 titanium, I'll take it. And boop. So close to the top. Those were the days, Phantom King says. I did towers. At the beginning, I remember grinding for the achievement and dying constantly. So close. Oh wait, I think I missed the tower chest there. Oops. Oh well. It was most likely another, it may have been another tower key. Could have had 13 keys, now I only have 12 keys. They don't make them like they used to. Alright, let's see. I know, right? Manually clicking on the screen instead of just having the game play for you. Crazy talk, I know. It's like Northern Forge. Where's the auto battle button at? Come on, you know. I've clicked 200 times today, and I'm tired. You know, I want to just have the game play itself for me. Where's the auto click at? Or the auto play, auto battle. Not necessarily auto click, but auto battler, which would technically enable or have, like, I guess, an auto clicker in it to click where it needs to click at. One more hit for that one, and we go here. Why even play? Just get AI to do it for you, says Abu. See, now he's thinking. Now he's thinking. Well, there we go, folks. Floor 50 with 12 keys. Could have had 13 maybe if I would have got that extra chest that I think I left. But we're going to jump over here. And now we're going to put on the razor. Nope, not dual wield. Put on the razor and then put on the Anwin ring. So then we are safe against everything that we can possibly be debuffed by. And now we go for the Divine Bastione. Bear's Mites. Get a Gunner. Attack Tonic. One Blood Shift. One of those. And now we just start blasting. How dare you remove my attack? Now I gotta use an Ambrosia. Alright, almost there. We're getting closer. One more hit will do the job. One more. There we go. And look at that. Look at all the commons right there, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 commons. Alright, let's see. What do we get from this one? We got close to 33. Oh, no, right at 30. 33, or 33033. That's kind of cool. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to go, not to the U, because we already just battled you. And go to you. And we are... Yeah, we're good here. Now we're going to swap from Corvus over to the Dorado. You know, very distinct Canadian Day skins right there that we got. We got the dude with the dog for the Dorado and the dude with the sword for the Corvus. Oh, I remember in the past when I was doing towers, like I would purposely just go Beowulf for the dragon packs when I was starting out as Realm Shifter in the past. I was like, nope, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the dragon damage, so I'm just going to go Beowulf because, you know, they got the cheat codes with being immune to the dragon. Or I'd use the Bulwark whenever I'm fighting them. It's like, oh no, oh no. I'm missing my crit rate right now, so we're gonna put on this this one right now. Boop, and we're gonna boop them again. And you know what? We're just gonna just keep on booping them. Apparently, there we go. Part of me wants to know and part of me doesn't want to know, like, how many clicks per day, rather to be on my computer or just, like, Yeah, well, I guess it's at my computer because I'm using Scripia to play Orna through. It's like, how many clicks per day do I do for Orna per day? Part of me wants to know, and part of me doesn't want to know because it's probably going to be a pretty high number. Would be my guess. Especially if you add towers into the equation, because this is just a whole bunch. Because, like, each tower has to be, like, thousands of clicks. If it's, like, you know... If it's, like, you know, 10, 15, 20 clicks per floor kind of thing, well, it depends. It could be less than 10. You want an extra turn, please? Nope, no extra turn. But they couldn't hit me, so... Did they really even get a turn then if they didn't hit me? Yeah, I'd have to take and have it to click for the mouse. Because what I do is that I tap with my left hand onto the tablet for the arrow pad majority of the time, and then I use my right hand to control the mouse in order to click. So it's, you know, won't be completely accurate for just using the mouse unless I were to just use the mouse as well, like that. Ooh, a little Sylphium, always nice. Give me your proofs of torments, please. And thank you. Oh, another good floor. And boop. Dwagon. And boop. Hello there, Hydras. One, two, and three. A little Avalon ore. Thank you, thank you. Any tower chest up there? Yep, there is. What's in the box? Resistance. Okay, you can have the box back. I don't want it. I changed my mind. I don't want it. Can I return it? No, I'm just kidding. That resistance could potentially save my life right there when I'm fighting a heretic Anubis pack. You know what? We're gonna go this way just because I think it's gonna be more tower shards than just that single one over there. You know what? I'm just gonna take out one. I don't think I'd have enough damage with the. Oh my goodness! Jeez, Pete, you didn't have to crit me like that, buddy. I think they can over crit me a little more than that, or else I would have been defeated there. He's like, I use, what is that? I use frustration attack. No, I think it's, no, it's return. There we go, return. I used return because I took out some of his buddies. And he got angry, so he got more powerful. I mean, I guess it could have been frustration too, because I'm pretty sure he didn't like me as well. But that's usually what, if you have the Pokemon for the friendship level being low for frustration. Ooh, this one's not too bad of a puzzle there. Pure Lightstone. Nope. Anything else up there? Nope. Don't see any, so I'm not going to go up there. And boop. So fast I couldn't even see what the reward was. Jeez. Ow. Boop. Nope. Don't want to fight you. Greater Souls. Nice. Help me restock on some of those. Even though I'm probably at like 4,000 or 5,000 would be my guess right now. Maybe still in the 4s. I don't know. Let me see. Close to 5,000. So close. Thank you for the extra turn to finish you off. Tower chest. Ooh, there we go. I haven't seen that one for my tower buffs for these last couple towers. The temporary all. Very underrated, I would say, for that one. Because it's like, oh, I'll just give you 25% to all your stats, not just attack, defense, and resistance, and magic. Or not just attack and defense. And I didn't know that these guys, in the past, I didn't know that these guys dropped Tower, Purse of Torment. The Tower Guardians. I'm like, okay, well that changes it. Now I'll battle y'all. Because at first I didn't think that they dropped it, because it showed that they were tier 9. But I guess they're just built different. And thank you for some more Ancient Stone. Game. Oh, my favorite when they don't get a turn to attack, because I just get all the turns. Like I said in the past, you don't want to take and have a Realm Shifter to play Monopoly with you, because they're not gonna like the amount of doubles that they roll to get extra turns. Ooh, a little summoning scroll there. Thank you. I suppose we could start killing some more Guardians now that we're in 20. Yeah, it's like mid 200. Boop. And Pegasus. Another boop. And boop. Try and defend all you want, Kraken, but it's not going to help you. Well, we're going to be taking out everything here. Got a good amount of variety here. Level Karebos, some tier 10 dudes, the Wormies, Mammon Acolyte. Fogstone. Woo. I remember long ago that I needed a lot of Fogstone. Now I don't need a lot of Fogstone for this class, but when I was it was during the Beowulf, yeah, during the Beowulf times, I was really in need of the Fogstone. I remember at one time I think I farmed like over like 7,000 or 8,000 materials in one day from the Judgment raids, the Risen Rift Judgment raids, to get the titanium or the Fogstone that I need in order to ascend. I literally just spent all day just like taking out raids. Let's see. I can check Monster Hunter now on my phone because it's the minute after the next hour. So maybe they might have some good stuff on the map for me to beat up. We have a Tsitsiaku, or what is it? Tsitsiaku and a Basosaurus. Yeah. Take the Tsitsiaku for the extra stuff, maybe. I feel like I've been flying through towers pretty fast today. I mean, we're at we're almost at the 2-hour mark for the stream, and this is technically my 4th tower, even though I died on the last tower on the Titan fight, and it was a 37. But we're gonna still claim it as that one. So I'm finally getting back in the rhythm of doing towers faster, or at least, you know, being more faster. So who knows, I might be able to jump up to number 16 after today, maybe. I don't know, I'm gonna have to check and see how much I need in order to do my next guild level up for the Titanfeld guild. Hey there, Fallen Deity, I've come to take your Bruce of Torment. It didn't take him out. Oh, you know I'm gonna perfect shot this dude. Gale Strike. Oh yeah, it's so much faster with using the Gendering over the feathers. I agree. I agree. Hey there, Anku, buddy. Give me your pure darkstone. Thank you. And there we go. What's in the tower chest? Water immunity. That can come in handy if I happen to run into a dangerous situation with the frost troll. I remember dying a lot to frost trolls, unfortunately. Well, I mean, you know, if you've already gotten everything you wanted to get out of towers and you're not drawn by Proofs of Torment or, you know, getting better adornments or, you know, farming tower shards to buy other stuff with it, then, you know, don't do it if you're not enjoying it. Like, I know a lot of people who don't do towers. Like, they got their 1 or 2 classes and 1 or 2 weapons, or, you know, however many classes and weapons that they wanted, and then they just don't do towers. I mean, for me, it's kind of like with, like, deep dungeons. I would like, or like the Blades of Finesse battles. I'm like, no, yeah, I'm good. I can live without doing that. There are some people, they're like, no, I love Blades of Finesse battles. Oh, I learned really fast, Phantom King, to not use that English debuff, I'm gonna call it, with the Berserk chance. Like, you know, seeing a Berserk Nidhogg and a Berserk Hydra, I was like, yeah, this is not, especially with me using Shackles, I'm like, nope, not gonna do it, not gonna do it. Like, I died to a good amount of towers, I think, thanks to that. Like, some debuffs, I was like, yeah, I'm just not gonna use that. Oh, that's not looking good for this one. I might have to use my first key, folks. I don't know. Let me see if I can get a better floor. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I take it back. Didn't need to use the key. Just needed to reset and get a better puzzle to solve right there. Goodbye, baby griffins. Now take out the mighty one. And zap. Oh, nope. He evaded my zap. We have another zap then. Oh, I would have missed this fallen deity if I just went over. One, two. More Karabos fur. I think what helps with towers is that if you like kind of like set yourself up to win, like, you know, I automatically put my mouse like right by the envy whenever I enter the battle, just to not have to be like, okay, where's it at? Like, I've done so many towers, I kind of already like memorized like where on the map exactly the envy is going to be at. Ooh, 27 cursed ordinite. We take those. Alright, this is going to be risky here. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to just ward right here. Yeah, nope. Even though they all missed me, they all three could have hit me, and then if I didn't ward up, and I didn't take out all three of them, then they would have taken me out. Like, you know, see right there how much that damage is from one of them? Oh, that's not a good one. You know what? I'm finally going to use a key. My laziness was like, no, we're not gonna reset it again. We're not gonna do that. There you go, Themis. You got me. You finally made me use one tower key. And look, I just got it back. It's like I never lost any tower keys in the first spot. There you go. Here, have some more and a crit rate buff. We know you love those things. Thank you so much, game. And I can put on this one because I had the crit buff. For the helmet. For more power. Do I really want to do this one? You know what? I guess I will. SL C. Alright. SLC. Or SL. Or is it CSL? SLC. And W. S. L. Oh. Alright, I did it. Hey, I learned this from Kong. Kong was the one who got the pattern, like told me about how he does it for that, because I used to struggle with the little circle lock thingy for a long time, until I was like, you know what? Hey, you know, there's a pattern and you can do it in order to take and, you know, guarantee to get it. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm listening, and he told me about it. I'm like, all right, and I always like to do SSLCNW is the pattern that I do. Or sometimes I'll skip the S if I just happen to just click the other one, but I normally like to do both of the S's first, and I don't have to have any guesswork. But with that one, when you have 8 instead of, what is it, like, you know, 6, I think, or 5, or however many the baby one is. No, it's 6, yeah. When you add more, then I'm like, alright, now we're getting a little tricky. And we're gonna zap you the meter. And we'll zap you too, Gradlin. Oh no, my boost ran out. 1, 2, 3. There we go. C, S, S, L, C, and W. Bam, just like that. Yes, there is. I mean, I think for the most part, I was just stubborn. Like I was just went at it, didn't know what it is. Like, oh, okay, let me do that. All right, on floor 40, under the Themis. No, I'm not gonna go up there. We already got 2 moms right here, so that's probably all 2 on this floor. The Beowulf. Z gets zapped too. You get zapped. Lightning immunity, jeez. Ooh, nice. I'm faster than them thanks to the helmet. See, all I had to do was figure out part of it, you know, do a couple little tests there, and I got it. Improvement right there. All for 29 runestone. Hey there, Mr. Balder. Goodbye. And horizontal slash. Ooh, a little solar right there. Another arcane troll. And I'll take out the bear too, because it's actually going to give me like 100, close to 100 tower shards. Just for 1 hit. Oh yeah, very close, 98. And Twilight Stone. I know people that need that. Definitely during the Valor Invaders event, I'm hoping to get some good underworld portal spots, even though you can farm it through just by doing boss dungeons as well with the baby dag does in there. But it'll be cool to see, because that's Godforge chances whenever you fight the Arisen Valor King. He's got a pretty nifty helmet too. If you like having a whole bunch of dormant slots in your helmet, that's the helmet for you. It has a whopping 13, I believe, at Godforge. And whoo-wee! 41 adamantine. Very nice. We'll just hit you again with that one because there's another one. Good job, Bieber. Holy immunity. Who knows, maybe I have... How many, what buffs am I missing right now? I'm missing... Fire immunity? Yeah, I'm just missing fire immunity, I think, and then I have all the buffs. Right? 1, 2, 3. I'm missing attack 1, maybe? So attack 1 and fire immunity. Or in defense 1, I guess, too. Alright, let me try and cook here, folks. Maybe not that. Done. Come on, game. I don't want to use another key. Don't make me do it. Help a brother out. Give it one more try. Try a little bit different method this time. And it's didn't work. Okay, well there we go. Fine, game. I'll use my second ever key in this tower. You got me again. That was like not even 3 clicks. I think it was just, maybe it's 2. The third one was just not needed to get to that puzzle. More ancient stone. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, so I think I've gotten almost all the buffs. Yeah, I'm just missing the attack 1 buff now, and then I have all of them. So who knows, maybe I might be able to get some tower shards from the final chest up there, potentially. If I get a couple more chests before the final floor. Ooh, 47 Realm Lord. Man, they are doing it. Alright, there we go. So in theory, the next tower chest should give me tower shards. According to my calculations. Oh, Krakens. Can I get enough turns to deal with it? Nope. Well, looks like it's all going to be the final floor where I get the tower shards. Dragons. All the dragons. The Pegasus shall be defeated. Alright, here we go. We're gonna fight Themis. Actually, we might not. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna deal with Themis right now. Bye! 37.2k. Alright, well there we go. Let me just take and see what I got right now for the tower shards. I have close to 500k, and if I look at the daily shop mats for tomorrow, where is it? So it's basically I get like mid 2000s tomorrow because it's 87 cursed ordnite for 18,270 tower shards. Yeah. So if I get that mid 2000, what is that going to put me at total? Yeah, it's gonna put me on like 11,000. Yeah, so like under 1,000 away. So yeah, I'm like pretty much like done with Cursed Ordinite for now. Oh, looks like we got a new war. Who are we fighting? Vogelfree. I don't know how to pronounce that. But looks like we're fighting a DD Ursa with the cool little ninja skin with the Travelers Guild around it. So let's see. Garrison and ability, 2 ward turns and Bishop on 1. That's pretty good. For actually, it's kind of like I mean, I guess it is kind of. Yeah, that's pretty good for a tower one. People would love to have one of those. He's a spike shield enjoyer, so we're gonna show him the door with that. Very close battle there. Super close. None of them have fought us yet. Did they already notify that we're going to war already? Nope, they didn't, so I will say it. Alright. Alright, so let's see. So we have 2 different options today. We're either going to do hard boss mode dungeons to help boost this dude for a trade, or this option 2 is doing hard normals to get Monoceros horns and pure darkstone. So who wants to help me with option 1 or option 2? 1 or 2? And it'll most likely be on 1 English for the hard boss mode, because that's what level my character is. Whew. I need at least, I would prefer to have 1, maybe 2 people to help me. There'll be more people if we're doing normals, because I'm not going to bring my ult with me for that. Just taking out these monsters from Monster Hunter. Oh, he hit me with the blind, the Titiyaku. Alright, so we got 1 person with Phantom King. That's going to help. So we need 1 more person or 2 more people, depending on who wants to do what. So the monsters have been defeated. Now we wait 32 minutes for more than the show up on the map in the next hour. Let's see, am I still in Mr. Morgana's or Mrs. Morgana's Zelda's party? Let's see, did he open the way vessel? He did not. Okay, well. That's all good, because I have my wave vessel opened up. Ha ha ha. One of my big wave vessels that I have. Let me take and go get the, Seeker, so I can open my own wave vessel. Let me the right angle to click on the snake's head. There we go. Bam, wave vessel has been opened. So let's see. Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna take and go with the hard boss mode option, Phantom King, for starters. So this will be one of the few times where I do my split screen on stream, just to make it easier for me to do that. Oh, I have some materials on the map apparently. What could this be? Oh, is that some Ballerites? It is. Why, thank you. So I'm going to add this party. And then I go get a wave vessel and I add it to the party. And then I go get Phantom King and add him to the party. So let's see. We're going to go to In English We Trust. We're doing 1 right now, Phantom King, which is going to be the hard boss mode. Because I would have did 2 if we had another person to join us so we can have more people in the party. Using the island app, Abu. You can see right here, I go up here and I go to the work to see the island app right there. So I literally just have another copy of Orna that way. Alright, so let's get... Phantom King, head over to In English We Trust, and you can just put your English at 1. I don't believe so, Abu, or at least I hope not. Because I'm not, like, spoofing, or, like, you know, using GPS or anything like that. But if it is against terms of service, it was a good run while it lasted, you know. In English We Trust. Yes. Alright, let me know when you're over there, Abu. Not Abu, Phantom King. You are here. Okay. Oh, man, I forgot to buy the Shrine of Wisdom from this guy with the Remembrance currency. Yeah, that's fine. And because, like I said, or I'm saying once again, and I thought I said it, at least I said it in my mind, because we're only running 1 English, I can run with Dorado. I don't have to worry about using the good old Corvus. Because they don't have stupid amounts of HP right now. Alright, so let me use the buffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one, I already recently used the buffs on there, so I'm good for that. Well, I didn't use a torch and foresight yet, so let me do that. A torch and a farsight. And here we go. Yep, already. Oh yeah, he's gonna get kind of low on keys, but he'll get some back whenever I host on mine. Unfortunately, I haven't done the. Oh my goodness, why am I not getting the invites? That's not fair. Let me try and take out something on the map real quick. Well, I'll send it again. There we go. Now it worked. But yeah, unfortunately, this guy has not completed the Beast Valve quest, so he's not going to see any Manticores. He's one of my boys, but he's not that. I don't like him that much in order to do the quest on him. Because that is it takes a little bit of time to do that quest. Or mainly with all the hoops you have to jump through. So nice being faster than any more lords. On floor 11, Phantom King, we're going to take and do a little buffs on the floor 11. Or apparently right here. And this one also works as well. Just kidding. We're still going to do some on floor 11 because I want to get my guys some ward turns. Or ward of Ward Knight at least. So don't take out the stuff here, please. You can just buff up if you want to yourself. Ooh, he doesn't have... I think he might have Ward of Ward Knight. I just think I might have Mithra on him. Let's see. Do I have? Nope, I don't have any of those other stuff. Oh well, we just keep on going. This is one of the downsides or one of the negatives is sometimes as you can see here with you running the two programs in one, sometimes one of them is faster than the other one. But it's kind of catching up a little bit. It's only like a couple seconds behind. So I don't normally like doing split screen a whole bunch especially if I have to do like the view distance class swapping, then I'll on purposely just go and you play on my phone or another device with my tablet and have one on each. But I don't really want to have to do the view distance swap thing with my little boy here. Yes, you can swap your own gear for the next dungeon. I'll wait a little bit. You better make sure you have at least your stun dart ready in case we need it. And boom. But yeah, that's what I can do as well, so that's smart. That's what I do like. That apparently you can buy the shrines with the chewed lumber now, which is cool. Just let me know when you're ready, Phantom King. Do you not have view distance? You'd have view distance stuff on. You just don't have. Wait, which one do I have? The Bestial Bond 1, or do I have the view distance for this one? Or do I not have any view distance amities on you? Nope, I guess he just doesn't have it. Well, because the guy that I'm helping out, Abu, he is 211, so I have to have somebody within the level range in order they can help him, in order to get XP share. I'm not trying to dig and level up my character. I'm trying to help level up the other person that's not my character for the trade. That is why. And like, you know, this alt out of the mini alts is one of those that is not that guy. Well, I mean, if he just all good. I mean, he could definitely run endless if he wanted to. I mean, you know, he could, but I mean, maybe he wants to end the dungeon rewards. You know, maybe he's one of the people that really enjoys end the dungeon rewards. You know. This is what I'm using right here for almost maximum XP share. I don't have another Ornate Arisen Monster tomb, unfortunately, and I like using the Trial. Well, actually, I could probably go double questing weapons if I have them, because I don't have to worry about the foresight thing. Oh, I don't have another Demon Forge one, so I don't know. Would that be more? Would a Master Forge and a Demon Forge questing weapon be more bonus than the Trialing weapon? If people want to take a look at this and do the rough math. Would that be more? Unfortunately, there is no Demon Forge here close enough for my dude to see. It's like pretty far away even for me to see with my max view distance. So I'm probably not going to see it. But I'm not sure. Because isn't it like a third? It takes away a third of it or something whenever you're dual wielding? I know it takes away a certain percentage of it. Well, we'll see. We'll see what it is. I don't think it would be, because even if, like, if they, let's say they cut it in half, so it'd be 21.5 and then 17, so that'd be 48% roughly for XP, and this was already 58 right there. So I don't think it's worth it. But I haven't heard already yet. Phantom King, hope you're doing well over there. Hope you didn't, you know, miss out on something. Let's see. Alright, cool. Now to the battlegrounds. To the BGs. There he is. The beaver's doing just enough damage to take it out. I'm pretty impressed. The beaver's like, I got you, don't worry about it. They just keep on attacking. And boop. And now I should have enough damage to take out majority of them, unless it's like a Berserk King Gradlin or a Berserk Meliodas. Then that might not have enough, because the Beaver doesn't want to take and give me the Berserk. I might change to the Mimic Pet just for this, because I don't think I'm going to need the Beaver here. And then I should have enough HP, because we're not shackled, get enough HP regeneration with something else. Come on, game. Don't be like this. Don't do it. Don't make me have to do the double reset. I really don't want to do it. Let me try and do this to see if it's going to load. No. No. Alright. We're going to have to do it that. We're going to have to play that game? Okay. I didn't want to have to do it. No, I gotta restart you as well, of course. No. Hold down. There we go. Drag it there. Oh, hey, look, a gauntlet fight. Alright, please pull him back in. Thank you. And there's the Berserk. Now I feel pretty confident when taking out the Berserks. Yep, just like 1,000 extra damage. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, well, apparently this one was too beefy, but luckily I'm a ninja and I got an extra turn, so took care of him pretty easy peasy. Oh wow, look at all those dudes. That's some good XP there. There you go, I got you the second horizontal slush tree. And what we get? We got, ooh, 4 lumber for this one. Oh, that's right. So, in theory, all the dungeons that have increased items as in the dungeon reward things should give double the lumber. So, you know, Valley of the Gods, Underworld portals, Battlegrounds, and Chaos portals. So those 4, in theory, should give you each time 4 chewed lumber for the rewards. Because I was wondering why sometimes I would get more than 2 when I was doing Underworld portals, and now it makes sense. Yeah, that's right. Let me just go get the mimic merc, or the murky mimic. The mightiest merc, I require your assistance, please. You just... Oh, I feel that on a deep level as well, Abu. Abu says, I don't like responsibilities. Smiley face with like a little tongue sticking out. Looks like he tried to do with little dash, I guess. I want to do dungeons too. It's a crying, sad face. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, XP farming. And boop. Go, Phantom King! Attack! Yeah, Twin Blast for the win. Oh, there's a proof of melancholy there from a little guy. I might need to go Realm Shifter or Oracle on my little dude to see more stuff, because I really don't want to do the views and swap. I just have him on DD right now just because it's, you know, broken and it has second chance and steadfast at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal up a little bit to kind of offset the curse and the poison damage wherever I get extra turns. Ornate Dark Elf Boots, wow. Wow. And we heal up here. Oh, there, Kulao name. That's because my other character on the left side only has one. That is why. I'm doing some XP share to help out somebody that's, we worked out a trade for some scrolls for XP. So that is why. Oops, oops. Well, that was a misclick there, but I'm glad that my little dude didn't die. Ward of Mithril for you. Oh, they were coming after him. Let's see, let's see. Yep, now I'm finally in the red line. Thanks to the curse and stuff. And bam. Oh, you wanted to have a second chance? Well, here, you get a second hit then. Alright, so let me make this thing work. So we're gonna go to the Shadowmancy. Oh wow, I don't even have it. Oh, well, that's a rip right there. Oh well. I guess I'll just start hosting mine. Zoom out, turn on the dungeons and the towers. You can see the big difference, you know, lots of good view distance weapons and stuff will do to what I can see here. That's why I wasn't joking when I said this is my big boy spot right here. At least my little guy can rest up and get some keys now. And then in theory, I can just spam Swan Song. Alright, I'm not poisoned, so I think I'm fine here. Yep, now we can go Sonic fast now. You can hear the mouse going into overdrive with all the clicks that I'm clicking on right now. Where I'll go like this so you can see it. Make sure that I hover over it. Come on, mouse. Work with me here. Let me get a piece of paper. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I'm struggling so much. There we go. Here we go. Now you can see the mouse. And it's a Razer mouse that I'm using right now too. For people that are questioning what mouse do you use, H-Former Kevo? It's a Razer mouse. And this is the peak gameplay right here. There we go. There's the Manticore. And we're done. Anything? Nope. Well, I'm definitely going to tap on the screen to start the next one because I don't have to take another minute in order to try and get the other one to go with the map. There's the Phantom King. I can use it upside down as well because I don't need the light. This one's poison. I might actually have to use another spell to heal here. Boo. I guess I'll put the mouse down. Put the cord back over there. So I'm going to have to use a different spell eventually. But I'll use it right now. Bam. Hopefully that's enough healing to get the job done. If the poison would go away, that would be fantastic. But it doesn't look like it wants to go away. I guess this is the test to see if he's really paying attention or not. There we go. Alright, the poison finally wore off. And I think we're good on health, yeah, for the rest of the dungeon. Hey, there's the red line, right as floor 17 started. And let's see, last floor, and boom, bop, bang. Whee! Let's see, curse and poison, yep. Oh good, the poison faded away pretty fast this time. And I'm still going to heal up a little bit so I don't have to worry about the curse. And yep, now we're redlining. Woo! An extra turn early, or a couple turns early, for more power. Ooh, wow, 4 Beowulfs. I knew one of them was going to block the attack. They had to. It's part of Beowulf's, fallen Beowulf's identity right there, to be blocking attacks. Being a goalie. Or at least the Chimera. Professional Chimera goalie. There he is. Alright, I can handle just being cursed. That's fine. We have enough HP regeneration off of that. Give me the Manticore hearts. Alright, we're the red line way ahead of time. We're going to be doing big damage. Still running good on health. Up. Oh, there you go, Phantom King. Yes. More damage. And let's see. One more floor. And bam. Alright, so those are done over there. So now I turn this way. And I'll battle this battlegrounds. Let me see. Do I have some stuff to try and Godforge on for my gear at the moment? I do. I have 2. Ah, man. To use the Crested Dragon's Hair or not to use the Crested Dragon's Hair, that is the question here. They're not really worth enough in order to use it. If it was something new that I wanted to, I'd probably be like, sure, let's do it. But, eh. I'll just rely on RNG to Godforge it for me instead of trying to bump up those numbers. This time I will use this to give me some more magic powers, hopefully. There we go. Yep. So now I have enough damage to finally take care of that Berserk Gradlin that's going to show up in the future. I know it. You're up, Phantom King. The Ward of Mithril. Yes, now I'm redlining. Thanks to the poison. And the Berserk too, but you know, it's mainly the poison help speed it up a little faster. And yep. Yes, it is Kulao. Yep, there's the 4. It's like a 190 something that I have Kulao with crit rate on it, and I have it at Anguish 9, even though it's not going to utilize all 9 levels of the Anguish at 1. But you know, it's a pretty good one. It's my hybrid guitar, as I like to call it. Oh, curse and poison. What class do you play, Kulao? Because you know there's other alternatives to it. Using the Swan Song, of course, Swan Song's really good, you know. But if you're like a magic enjoying class, you can use like you know the Javalion staff, or use the Quatvanga, or if you're a physical attack, you can also use the Gandering in some scenarios. We'll heal up here. Perfect. Just enough healing there. That's where I'll be fine for the rest of the dungeon. Goodbye, Berserk Realm Shifter. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. And that's why I carry Rampart 3 on my little guy for this exact reason. Just in case I were to get hit, at least I'd have the power to give him some ward turns. Alright, seconds to BG we go. Do I have a Wisp Heal here? I do. Yeah, let me get that off. That'll help out. Hey, the Twin Blast coming in to save the day once again. Let's go. Oh no. Take him out, Phantom King. Yep, now I've achieved the powered to where I'll be able to take out any Berserker if I can hit them at least. And what do we get from this one? We got ourselves some lumber. Nice. Alright, so I did those. Now it's going to be those two, then these. Do 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 do. I can deal with the poison. Poison's fine. We welcome just only the poison, not the curse and the poison, you know. Oh, you didn't give me the magic. You only gave me the attack this time. Of course, when I want the magic, they're like, "Oh yeah, no, you totally want the attack." Let's try it again. Did I get it? Nope, I got the dexterity, which is also something that I did want. I'm going to try one more again, and we got it. We got the magic. It's magical. another dungeon down. There's the pure darkstone that I wanted to see. Did this one, right? Yeah. So now it's going to be that one. Wait a minute, my other bus faded off. So that's not good. I saw that, Abu. I saw that on Discord. I saw you change the emoji. I saw it. I see you. I see you. It's true. It's true. You're not wrong. I'm agreeing with you. Ooh, there's an Anku. Thank you very much, Anku, for your donation of Pure Darkstone. We greatly appreciate it. We've been expecting it for a long time for you to show up, and you finally did. And bam, another Dunjo has been defeated. Oh, no Pure Darkstone this time. Boo. Another guy got one. Alright, so I got 3 more, and what are we looking at for time right now? 15 minutes left, so yeah, we'll definitely get these done within the 15 minutes. Alrighty. Oh wow, no dots or debuffs this time. Okay, Mimic, you're finally working with me. Or Murky. Thank you. Ooh, I saw a cursed Ordnite from the Arc Alchemy right there, folks. Platinum. There's the pure darkstone this time. Alright, cool. 2 more to go. Let's see what's gonna be. We got the curse and the poison this time. Ain't playing no games. Or at least they're not playing the games that I don't like, which is like see how long you can last with stuff that takes away your life points. Oh, wrong spell, Murky. Wanted to use like literally anything else besides that. And then now I should be good. Yes, we have the power of the swashbuckler. Or the power of the resurgence and swashbuckler. Not just one, but both of them. We say, we dare to be different. We say, why not both? Nice, no debuffs this time, so we can just go smooth sailing right through. You know what? We'll use one of these. Oh, the mimic Murky was like, nope, you shall not pass, angry chicken or angry burb. You have to go. Alright, cool. I had the dude message me, and looks like the other guy is a higher level now, so that's good. So that means they can use a stronger character to host some more. So that was my last one there. Alright, so now what I'll do is I'll do this. And we'll be like, good. Oh. That's right, I have to be all complicated with this one. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? one am I going to use? I'm changing to a different character right now. Alright, there we go. Now we have, instead of Thunderbolt 19, it's now Thunderbolt 24. I had to do the thing where I invited the new character into the party, and then the other new guy invited him to the party, so then I can, because the other guy was the party leader, so I couldn't have him just lead the party, because it would disband the party. So I had them just, like, swap spaces, so it was a, a little bit of brain power had to use there. Let's see, what is your free gift of the day, sir? What's it gonna be? Summoning scroll, okay. So let me see, do you have... Well, first off, let me check inventory, and we're gonna go with other recent. Alright, so cool. This guy has enough chewed lumber in order to take and get his own Shrine of Wisdom to help out the dude. So that's great. He has a little bit worse monster tombs than the other dude, but, he's got the 2 Godforged questing weapons. That's kind of makes maybe this one into a legendary now. Maybe. Hopefully. With the little extra bonuses that I'm going to get. But, let me think. Nope, not that. Can you raise up your Anguish higher? You're at 55. Okay, so you're literally halfway there. So that's good. Yeah, that would be pretty nice if they did that, Phantom King. Alright, so let me go here. Yep, we're going to the Monument Guild, and we're going to say, hey, I'd like a Shrine of Wisdom, please and thank you. And they're like, sure, no problem. And then open the way vessel. You know what, I might as well just use the Brazier for him anyway, just to give him some extra extra vision. In English we trust, check. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so let's see, what can he see? Okay, so you can see more than his buddy did. This one, guidance, that's just a 5% view distance. They're cool. I don't have to put on a gazer pet or anything. Cool. Will we do Party Jorm fight this event? Mean like doing Jorm raids together is what you're asking, Phantom King? Let me know if you don't see the invite or not, Phantom King. I mean, I don't really feel like farming Jorms. I'd rather just trade mine away for other stuff, to be honest. As much as I'd like to get some English Jorms with, you know, cool English passive on, I'm just like, no, I'm good. Like, if the Jorm drop, like, other materials that I actually needed, I'll be like, okay, maybe I'll consider, you know... Maybe. Hey, good job, Ashen Phoenix, for blasting them. This delay is very delay. What's up, Jaspy?
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
How you doing? You look like you're doing dungeons again.
I'm doing some hard boss dungeons, helping out another person, help them level up.
Leveling up?
Yep.
Who's with you? Is that Zach in the back?
No, it is not. It is Phantom King.
Phantom King.
Yes. He's one of my regional guys, actually.
Hmm.
He's in my region.
Are you above him?
Yes, I am. But not for long. Apparently, according to him, he's growing an army of 100 alts, and he's gonna overtake the leaderboard and
A 30-day plan, per se, something like that.
But yep, my little dudes don't really have any high English, so we're just running them in 1, which is good because I don't have to worry about anything being faster than me until, like, you know, higher up in the English. When you have like 700 foresight, which is nice. Or 700s. And I can run him as Dorado because I like Dorado. I do plenty enough damage just using the Merc. The Mimic Merc pet. Oh, how dare you think you think you're above the other people dodging attacks, Fallen Realm Shifter? No. The Swan Song is rated E for everyone. Oh, that was some good XP there. I used the timber true lumbers in order to buy a Shrine of Wisdom on my little alt over here.
Oh, you're being real nice.
Yep. Well, I mean, the person that I'm helping out is also giving me some raids for a trade, so you know.
Nice. What kind of raids?
I'm getting some Arisen Rift Distortion Scrolls and some Summoning Scrolls on 3 Anguish. But I'm waiting for the Summoning Scrolls until the Mimic event is live. So I can have the Jormungandr mobs and the Mimic chance.
Is that this month?
Yes, it is.
7/16, and then Windows. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess I'll wait for mine as well.
He's like, that's not a bad idea. I like that. Instead of fools, this time it's mimics, which is pretty much almost the same thing, except they have different drop pools. for some of the stuff. Oh, 4 Balor Kings.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, and I noticed this. I don't know if you noticed this as well, Jaspy, but if you run any dungeons that have increased items at the end of the dungeon rewards, it's going to double the amount of chewed lumber you get.
I did not notice that.
So, like Underworld portals, Valley of the Gods, Chaos portals, and Battlegrounds, all of them will give you 4 lumber instead of 2 lumber at the end of the dungeon.
Wait, they 2? I was only seeing 1.
At the end of the dungeon, not for raids. Raids is only 1.
I was seeing 2 or I was seeing 1 for dungeons as well. Did they change it?
I've been getting 2, pretty much.
Maybe they changed it.
Maybe they did change it. They very well could have.
The first day, I swear I only saw 1. I was like, this is not really worth it.
Look at all those Odins. That's a lot of Odins. Or was a lot of Odins. You know what, I'm going to heal up a little bit. I might be a little bit, getting a little low in the health.
Not gonna lie, Kevo. I'm really thinking about only making tier 8 Jormungandr scrolls.
I was talking about what your thoughts were earlier, and I'm considering it as well.
Because I have 465 scrolls from the last time.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't killed any of them. Like, I've only traded away maybe like 150.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had around 600.
Yeah.
And it's like, seems like most of the people in the kingdom don't need them anymore because we had so many.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, maybe like newer people would probably need them, but it's like, you know, even the newer people.
Not 465 of them, though.
Well, yeah, not 465 of them, of course, but you know, for the people that. But I was going to say, is that you know, there's just still people that are like us that still have a lot of them. Hey, there's Zach. What's up, Zach?
I just don't see myself going through 465 of the tier 10 ones.
I don't foresee myself going through all the ones that I have as well, unless I'm just like farming them for proofs only, and like, you know, if, like, let's say for example, in the next 20 minutes they say, okay, crucibles and demon working tools or proofs of agony. I'm like, all right, guys, we're taking a detour. We're no longer doing dungeons. We're doing raids now. And like, you know,
well,
I would consider.
You should come to my way vessel.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. If it does happen, then I will do that. I'll come over to your house.
We need to mirror the balance.
The balance. Yep, the good old balance. They're just waiting there patiently. Well, they're waiting patiently, but you're not waiting patiently.
The balance? Well, did you see how many of them I have?
No, but I'm pretty sure you have a good amount. Well, yeah, you summoned 600 raids in one spot, right? So you probably have a good amount of balance.
500 in the other spot.
Yes, that's a lot of balance.
And finesse. I'm considering saving the finesse for Portia. At least the Anguish 4 ones.
Yeah.
I might do some of that right now, actually. Hi. I'm just over here hanging out with Kevo.
Am I redlined yet? Nope. Maybe this turn? Nope. What about this turn? There we go, finally. Now my Mystic Feather is activated. Woo! Ooh, good XP there from that Berserk Heretic. Well, it should be the same for both of us then, so And you can let me know if it's in the shop for you in 19 minutes.
Yeah, I will. You know, I did that bug report and I didn't follow
The template?
the template, and then I never checked up on it until just now, today.
Uh-huh.
And then someone replied to it and said follow the template. So I think I'm gonna make a little recording in 19 minutes of when it changes.
Okay. And follow the template?
And then post it and put the template up, and then hopefully they respond to it.
Alright.
Video for proof, you know?
Yeah. So I say, look, I got it on video. I mean, the Veilware in the beginning could have had it to be one Phantom King for the timber of chewed lumber from the Canada Day A. But I think it's 2 now. Oh, my guy got an ornate tarnished king's crown. Too bad he doesn't need it, because he's not a carry. I mean, he could carry technically. I remember, what is it? I remember when I was farming tier 6s, I think I was able to take and have my alts carry with like a Quatvanga or like, was it lower tier or something? Like I had my alts be able to carry. That was pretty funny. I'm like, oh, you host. Since you're hosting, you carry. Make it faster.
I mean, it would be fun with the lower alts, the lower tier.
I mean,
I think I'm gonna make Porsche a carry build soon. I was gonna trade these Trebs away. That's why I summoned them, is because I wanted them for bartering. But
just take out a couple.
The only person that hit me up was, I think, Beetlejuice, and he wanted 4 Trevelyan's for 1 Beastfeld, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, I mean, Beastfelds are valuable, but they're not that valuable. To him, you know, that's the value he puts on his.
It's probably the hardest raid to make in the game, it seems like, but they're not hard to make, in my opinion. You just gotta target them, you know.
Yeah, like unfortunately now I need to do normals now, so I'll be doing normals for today or for tomorrow probably. Tomorrow and the morning of the last day. Or who knows, I might do an endless, because I'll be able to get a decent amount for endless as well.
Yeah, endless is good for Manticores and Hearts. Or Manticores and Monoceros.
Yeah. $16 minutes until it's time. Yep, there we go. 4 chewed lumber for both of them. And unfortunately, no pure darkstone for me. Boo. I demand a recount.
Wow, I didn't even get a chewed lumber from that raid.
You didn't get it from the. Oh yeah, I think it's certain raids that drop lumber. I don't think all the raids are guaranteed to drop lumber. Like I think when I was taking out like the event raids, I think it has a higher chance of dropping it for the event raids. Like the current event raid.
I just took out an Anguish 5 finesse duo, and it gave Porsche 1, but not me.
Too slow, Phantom King, unfortunately for that one. You got some, but or one of your dudes got it, and the other one didn't get it? Is what you're saying?
Yeah. Yep.
I suppose that's what you call RNG, I suppose.
You could call it that if you wanted to.
I mean, you can call it some very not nice other phrases, but I think that's pretty well encompassing.
I'd take out a couple finesse with Porsche just to, if I could get her a good epi or 2, that would be kind of cool, or even 2 legendaries.
Yeah. But that would be for a reading build.
Yeah.
You might have entered it at right as I started it, so then it may have tried to pull you in, but it was too late maybe, Phantom King. So you're saying on my screen I entered it, and it looks like you canceled it, which I definitely did not cancel it. I'll try and wait a couple extra seconds for the next time, for the next dungeon. Oh, hey, look, you got a turn. Oh, well, thank you so much, sir, for helping my dude get in the red line. You're so kind, Berserk Northern Warlock.
Oh, they also, it seems like they changed this too.
What?
Oh, it must have been a bug. So when Anguish 2.0 first came out, all of the, you know, the random materials you can get from raids,
What about it?
they were identical. If you duoed a raid, you both got 6 Cursed Ornite if you were going to get 6 Cursed Ornite.
No. It was always a random roll. It was the same material, but
No.
you're not out for.
I got portion to Anguish 5, and every raid I killed with her to Anguish 5, I got the identical materials from it.
Like the
Like
exact
if I
same
got
amount.
6 Ice Stone, 6 Coordinate, yeah, like it was. It was, but now I just killed one and I didn't get the same.
Oh.
I don't know.
Look at that! Look at that, folks! I got not one, but 2 ornate finesse katanas from in the dungeon reward. Look how fancy that is.
Oh wait, no, I lied. I got the same stuff. The notification just came in a different number.
Oh, okay.
7 perfect Baldur, 7 lesser Baldur. Yep.
All right, Phantom King. Head over here. I'm waiting for you. I'm holding the door open. Where you be at? Checks my non-existent watch on my arm. All right, that's how it always. God darn. Of course, as soon as I click cancel, he joins in. That like literally never fails almost. Never fails, folks. Hopefully after this hour runs on my little dude, he'll have enough to get the 2 agony. Not 2 agony, 2 melancholy. He is halfway. He had 55 proofs of melancholy when he started the runs from another day in the past. So hopefully he gains exactly 55 more, or more than 55. I'm happy with more than 55, but as long as I get enough in order to take and get him to the next Anguish level, then we're all good in my books. Little healing up there so I don't have to worry about the running out of health. Give my little dude a chance to get his woo up as well. Man, that's a not very nice karma there, reducing my resistance without will. She literally took me out of the will. All right, 9 minutes, folks, and then we have our resets. And for people that are wondering what are the best towers after the reset to get, it's going to be Selene and Prometheus are going to be the two in the 30s. No, Selene and Eos, not Prometheus. And the next one's going to be Oceanus, will be the one after that one. Yep, Selene's at 38, Eos is at 33, and Oceanus is at 28. Swan Song, go.
Yeah, so it looks like it changed a little bit because I was getting identical mats. Like this finesse, Anguish 5. Portia got 11 bone, 11 darkstone, and 9 draconite, but she summoned the raid. So I think this may have something to do with it. And then Jaspy got 9 bone, 9 darkstone, and 8 draconite. So I got 2 less bone, 2 less darkstone, and 1 less draconite. Or 1 less pure draconite, I mean. And it seems like the chewed lumber is like the chance is split.
Did you do some testing where you soloed raids and seen if you guaranteed they got the lumber or not from them? Or
Yeah, I pretty much get them all the time. I think solo.
Okay, okay.
I wasn't really paying attention, but like going back through the logs, it looks like
maybe the lumber's a famed drop rate potentially. For raids.
Yeah, something like that.
Where it's like you have a chance for both of y'all to get it, but it's like, you know, you got to get that good RNG in order for both of y'all to get it.
Yeah. What's your max raid English now, Kevo?
Still at 10.
10.
Yeah, I don't really feel like I have the need to raise it higher than 10 right now. I'm trying to get everything up to 10, or at least, you know, at a higher number that's greater. So eventually I'm going to do some more despair farming. But I just like... Probably be helpful if we did the thing again like we did a couple streams ago where I was just calling out the things, or where Zach was calling out the things and then people just jumping in there and stuff. So we could do like a party open world despair farming.
Oh yeah, I would like to do that. But honestly, unless you can, like, I think it's faster with just you and an alt, unless everybody is like super on top of it and coordinated, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, the main benefit was that Zach had like 11 agony, so I mean 11 despair, so it's a lot higher than mine at 4 right now. So I mean, here we're getting a lot of higher proof chance. But the downside is that he was using shackles, so you know we weren't like guaranteed to one-shot everything on the first hit. So like the other second or third person had to actually, like, you know, pay attention. You can't just like, oh, just wait until it's dead and then be like, okay, yeah, I'll enter the next one. 5 minutes, folks. 5 minutes until it's time to do. Swan song, da na 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 na, swan song, swan song. Horizontal slash.
You're silly. You're a silly goose, buddy. Is that a bee?
Yes.
Alright, this will be the last dungeon before the resets. I believe, or was that the last one already? Let me see. Do I have this one? I think I did all the ones that I can see right now. All right, Phantom King, you can take and host them, please. I would probably go for the Battlegrounds first, Phantom King, because we don't know what they're going to change into after the reset.
That one was, yeah, okay, it looks like Portia's getting one more of each material. 1 to 2 more.
But were the
but-
raids that she summoned, or the ones?
Yeah, I don't have any here that I summoned that we can kill together because they're all Anguish 7 or 6, but yeah, all the ones I'm killing are ones Portia summoned, and like I said before, it was we were getting identical. I was getting, like, if I was gonna get 666, then it would be 666 on Jaspy too, but now it seemed to change some. But it's just the random materials. It's not the, like, if I kill a Balin, then we're getting, like, it's just a random roll, you know, on the Avalon ore.
Hopefully we can get to that second battleground before the resets. So I'm going to be spamming Swan Song as fast as I can. We can get that second battlegrounds in.
How often does the Timber use the, the little beaver use the Berserk compared to Stonewarg?
I haven't really tested the comparison, but it's pretty alright, I'd say. I think it has 6 or 7% less buff rate or whatever it is. I'd have to put them side by side to compare it. So they're very similar.
I think I'm gonna buy it right now. So.
It's just the difference is that the Timber has less spells than the Stonewarg does. All right, almost so close. So we're down to the wire.
Do I need to take a video or can I take a picture of this?
What? You can probably take a picture. I don't think you need a video.
Take a picture of him right now with the timestamp.
Quick, go! Quickly, Phantom King, go! Go!
Bumblebee's in there. You build around him.
Oh no, less than a minute.
Man.
Nope.
It's reset.
Let's see if it's still Battlegrounds or not.
Oh.
It's not. It's a normal.
Look at that.
It's a normal.
Crucible and Demon Working Tools.
For what?
For Agony.
You better not be kidding me right now.
I'm not. I mean myself, my kids.
I'm checking on my guy. Oh, nope, he has the old Agony system. Let me check on a different guy that does the new one. Yep.
No, it's gonna be like that for you.
It's alright. It's okay, Phantom King.
Okay, let's see what I got at the house.
Oh, yeah, I see it. 50 for Crucible and 65s for tools. Well, I'm probably at least going to finish this Shrine of Wisdom, which has 28 minutes left, and then we can do some raids. All right, so after we finish hosting here, Phantom King, I'm going to go do some raids, apparently, because it's Proofs of Agony for both of them this time, and I like collecting cool passives on the gear. Like, I have plenty, at least 7 to 10 pieces of gear that I need to re-roll the passives on for the Anguish passives. And then more than also to raise up the level. So, yep. Unfortunately, at 0 UTC, or 0 at midnight my time, so in like 4 hours and 58 minutes, or 5 hours just to round up, it's going to change again. In theory. So we'll see.
No, it does. It changed last night.
Yeah, so it's going to change. So it's only for that time from there. So for the people that's already tomorrow, great. For the people that's, it's nighttime or, closer towards their midnight, then not so great. Because then you have less time. Hey there, Descent. Thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
And your bug reports.
Finish it off, Phantom King. All right, well, let me take a look at what we got over here right now. Ooh, looking pretty good already. There's one beast in. Hey, there's ZR. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. How was yours? Oh, wow.
How do I tell my version of the game? Oh.
2 beastins.
31731.
Oh my goodness. 5 dragon roosts. Golly. That's a lot of dragon roosts. Good amount of normals though. I do like the normals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Aw. Well, this is a special spot, Descent, that I only visit like once or twice a week because it's like a 20 to 30 minute drive to go to this spot. Normally on Sundays I'll go to a community center and go help out over there, and this is like pretty close to the community center, so I don't normally open this spot as much. It's a great spot. I know it's an amazing spot. Well, let's see. What did Kev Dog say? He says I have a Selene, an Eos, 7 dungeons, a Chaos Portal, 2 Beast Dens, 5 Ithra monuments, 2 Demeter monuments. My goodness. Oh yeah, it was thanks to a family member living near this area in the past that I was able to take and find out this spot, because I didn't know about this spot till like maybe a year and a half ago. Or a little bit over a year ago.
Build a robot? Okay. Operating system. How do I find my operating system, Kevo?
Operating system?
Setting?
Yeah, settings, and it's like about phone or something like that, or something, phone information or something like that. Someone in the chat. No, ZR. That is Jaspy's kid in the background talking. He can't hear he can't hear what we're saying though. At least I don't think he can.
No, he's fine.
It's you're pretty close. The sense said he guessed that your kid was like around 4 or 5. I think it's 3, right?
He's 3.5.
3.5, so almost 4. So yeah, I'll give you a B plus right there. Descent right there. If a kid was higher ascension than me, I'd delete my account.
I mean, he is higher ascension than you, but don't delete your account. Wait, what ascension are you?
Well,
We can make it happen.
Jesse's just gonna change it. He's gonna just rename his account and give it to his kid and be like, look, see, like this is his account.
You're building the feet? Okay. I'll build the body. Okay. I'm trying to find my operating system.
He says 82 right now, maybe 84 to 85 if you wanted to pull the trigger for ascension levels.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't even pass him then. I'm 82 on mine.
No, looks like they're about the same.
How do I check that
Twinsies.
operating system, really?
Google it. Google's
Operating system. I'm asking my AI. Android version? Is that the
yes,
operating system?
Android operating system. Yeah.
Well, all it says is Android version 15.
Just put that down. Android version 15.
Okay.
Security
Security software. The arms? Silly goose. Okay, those are his arms? Okay. Where's his legs? This is the legs.
Nice.
Okay.
Troopers of Melancholy.
Yes. Android version 15.
15.
Okay, I guess.
You do be you. You do you. You do you. You do you.
Did some Hyperions over the week and didn't get what I was pulling for. Sad face. All my luck has been going towards Pokemon TCG. Well, you know, that's your mistake right there, which is not playing Orno and playing other games.
Spend your time in Orna, not TCG. You'll be much happier. Trust me.
Somebody on I've heard a lot about it, but I haven't played it. I can't get into like gotcha style games kind of thing anymore. I've done plenty of it enough when I was younger, and not as wise as I am now, or not as whatever it is.
Right, then. That's it, Dada. That's it. Mom, no, Dada. That's it. Dada. That's it.
Yep.
Is that his body?
The Sen said he loves the game. He likes the artwork. It's enjoyable. He says like playing for the Master Forge, praying for the Master Forge gear.
Hey, kid, Kevo.
Yeah.
Since you've confirmed this just now that it changed, could you go in and make a comment on my bug report and say that you, I don't know, also confirm this?
Sure. If you
I just want them to say
if you
if- I want them to
send me
say
the
if it's
link, send me
intended
the
or not.
link. Send me the link to go directly to it.
Okay, let me look.
Let's see. ZR says they got me with the pack opening baits. Other gotchas actual story or with an actual story are better. I miss the days of actual card game video games, but it's easier just to make the game without a story. Let me see. I'll read it to what it is.
Yeah, you can read it.
So he says the tag is something to do with the anguish system in place. So the bug description is these items are sets. What proofs it costs to purchase 2 items a day, 1 at 0 UTC site, zero at 0 UTC time when the monument shop resets, and then once at your own personal midnight reset. The shop reset timer is in the shop UI, counts down to your personal midnight. Doesn't say anything about 0 UTC resets. And the pictures for evidence shows the profile pic in the Pacific Standard Time up top on my phone. Time and how many hours until shop resets, which it should be midnight local time.
No.
And then you can see the one shows 16:59.
Yeah.
And then 7 hours till reset. I don't know if I should have typed it up differently than that, but well, that's what I came up with.
There you go.
Maybe I should edit this instead of saying these items. I should put, it's in the title.
Like, I remember when I was younger, ZR, when I played the old Yu-Gi-Oh games. I forgot which one it was. It's so long ago. It's most likely for the Game Boy Advance, probably, or Game Boy SP. That was like the last time they actually played a card game, a video game card game. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards was so good. This is not against the terms of service descent, what I'm doing right now. So, because what I'm doing is I'm using a screen mirroring device, so it's not an emulator. So I have a cord that's connected to my tablet that's plugged into my computer. You know, I've shown it multiple times. It's very sensitive now, so if I pick up the cord or my tablet's going to take and disconnect it, and it'll take me a little bit to connect it back. Through using the Scrippy program, SCRCPY. Now, some people were saying, okay, it may or may not be against the terms of service in order to take and clone your device using the island in order to run 2 Ornas at the same time. And I don't think it's against the terms of service, but I'm not 100% certain on that. But yes, I'm still at my home. Yeah, I'm still at my house. You know, I'm literally right in front of my computer right now with my tablet, you know, sitting on my desk, or at least on an angle. Yeah, a lot of the other content creators will use Scrippy as well for their stuff. The Scrippy's fine. The cloning the app with Island that have 2 devices running, I believe would be fine as well. You know, I'm not using it for malicious intent. You know. No, I understand. You know, it's always good to be curious and stuff. I mean, if one of the Northern Force people wants to take and come into the stream and type, hey, you know, stop doing that, you know, then I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll take and, you know, only use one program and I'll just play it on my phone for the second account and stuff. You know, I'm purposely trying to break the terms of service for you know, bad reasons and stuff if I am. But I've done this a few times on stream before. This isn't like the first time that I'm ever taken doing this. Yeah. Where I do the split screen on stream.
Like, there's nothing saying you can't, like I don't know. I don't even feel like it's gray area because, like, there's nothing wrong with playing 2 phones at the same time, which is what we're doing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what Island is. It's basically like mirroring your phone.
Right now, I'm grinding for XP and for hearts right now, ZR. Eventually, I'm already have enough hearts already. I need to farm horns. But right now, I have my other character, Thunderbolt 24, in the party to get some XP share for the person that I'm doing the trade with. So I'm like, you know, might as well do it on the stream, you know? Do a little hard boss mode farming and stuff. Well, it's not hard boss mode here. But whenever I was running some earlier, I was running some hard boss mode. So I can get some scrolls in the future. I'm not very familiar with that method, descent. Good, I'm glad he attacked me and not the other person. I think I've heard of something like that in the past when people using that in the past whenever Classic WoW came out, you know, feels like not too long ago, but it's, you know, a good amount of years ago. They were able to take and, you know, connect to their computer on their phone, kind of through some type of similar system like that in order to take and do that. I'm not sure, Descent. You know, I get... What we get? Summoning scroll. Woo! Yeah. No pure darkstone. See how much time. Oh wow, he's almost 240. 10 minutes left on the boost, and then we are gonna do some raids, folks. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you're hearing it, you know, Jaspy already called dibs. As I literally told him, if at the 0 UTC time, like we were explaining, which was 20 minutes ago, if the English Guild shop resets, and it's both of them are or agony, then I will farm raids because I like raising up the anguish on my gear, and I like buying the demon working tools or the crucible in order to then get more passives and stuff. What are most of you said most of yours at 6 or 7 right now, Jaspy?
There's some at 4 here.
Well,
Balance. There's some at 4, some at 5.
Well, probably what we're gonna do, probably Jaspy, is we're for the ones that are higher. I think just for the sake of efficiency and speed, and we already I talked about this before, but I'll share it for other people who haven't heard it before. But if your goal is to farm proofs, I would recommend not using the shackles if you're trying to take and farm proofs, just for the sake of time efficiency. Like, if you don't care about the time efficiency and you want to try and min-max to get your proofs, there you go. So I'll make sure that it... What's the highest one that you... I mean, I'll just have it...
I have
I'll
7.
I'll just turn all my shackles off up to 7 for them, so we don't have to worry about it.
I mean, they're really fast, especially if we're both running damage. They only have like 7 million, right? Balance.
Yeah, but I wanna be able to guarantee to like 1 or 2 shot them, because you're not gonna be able to do that with it'll be... I mean, it's still possible with the shackles to do it, but you want to try and not have to get parried and stuff. So if you can, like, probably using Ren Daggers or Ultimate Strikes might be the way to go, depending on your preference. Might have to heal. Maybe not. Let's see, what am I only losing? 800 health. Yeah, I should probably have 3 turns left. Nope, they'll give me a chance to heal there, so I'll get a little heal there. Or a lot of heal.
I do have to go in probably an hour or less, though, just forewarning you. So if you'd rather do it a different time, like later tonight or something, my kid's bedtime's in.
Whatever's better for you, man. If you don't...
I think at this point, like, I'm probably better off doing bedtime, and then after he's asleep, doing them.
Okay.
I want to do them right now.
Well, I mean, I got 7 minutes
I
left
would
on the
rather
boost.
not be trying to juggle like bedtime and try to kill raids at the same time.
But raiding's so easy, man. Raiding's so easy. Oh, more stuff. Oh, if it's 2 things, fine. But if it's like 3 or 4 things, they're not going to understand.
Yeah. Well, I think you underestimate how it is putting a toddler to bed sometimes, Kevo.
Well, I mean, you're absolutely right. I don't have children, and I haven't had to take and convince a kiddo to take and go to sleep.
Yeah.
So,
normally I just read to them for like an hour straight, and then.
You just need to give him like a snack that will put him to sleep safely.
Dude, if you give him food, he just stays up.
Well, that's insane. You have to have like the right food, like and like you have to research like, all right, what food that makes him sleepy? Here, have some food. Have some of this food exactly.
Have some chloroform. That'll do it.
The kid version of it, though. It's safe.
Yeah. Here, smell this. All right. Well, I guess on that note, I'll be back once he's asleep.
I'll talk to you later.
So it should be. He's normally asleep by like 6:37 my time. It's like 8:39 your time. Are you gonna be playing then?
Yeah.
Or up later than that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be back probably around then.
All right. Cool.
All right.
Alrighty, let's see. I get to check and see what's at my house too in a couple of minutes when we're done with the dungeons. We may have time for one more dungeon, I think. Yeah, we can probably do... Well, I need to check this one. Yeah, we can probably squeeze in one more dungeon. I didn't mean to do that, but I got an extra turn anyway, so it all works out. But yeah, I'll be doing some raids if people do want to do some raids after after we do one more dungeon. Preferably on higher English, no shackles, or as I explained earlier. So if people want to do it and want to do some raids, you know, we can do that. One more dungeon. Phantom King, please. Unless that was all the ones you can see, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them here. So who knows? Maybe you might have been on to something, Phantom King, because you asked earlier if we're gonna do Jormungandr raids, and I'm like, maybe not, because I don't need anything. But you know, they're relatively easy to take out, and all I have to do is put on a briny pendant and an Anwin ring, or use a guitar to prevent all the immunities from it. So I might be tempted, because I was put a little melatonin in the Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Because I'll probably be crafting a bunch of the tier 6, the tier 8 Jormungandrs, just because they'll be lower, less health. Because it's roughly going to drop the same materials. I don't really care about getting the better quality gear from the tier 10 one. So, I mean, I could just summon a whole bunch of the tier 10 ones as well, because I have a lot of them, but then I wouldn't have a big number then. So I'd rather just craft a whole bunch of smaller ones and use those up first. You're Ornlocked, Tebdog? Well, you know what? The other, Mr. Phantom King is also Ornlocked too. And congratulations on getting to Ascension level 10. That's cool. That's cool. I appreciate it, Kevdog. Well, might see. We'll see who wants to. They can do raids first. You know. Phantom King did technically mention it first, so I will give him dibs if he does want to do some raids first. But if he doesn't, then you'll be the next person. Alright, let me just go back to one screen now. What's the hello there, DFV. What's the point in doing dungeons with the side account? Well, you get more event currency to make for more scrolls. Like, it's basically just more resources. More resources, you know, you can just take their scrolls and stuff. You're down, okay. Is your spot clean, Phantom King, or not? Luckily, this spot's actually not too bad with the raids here. You know, in this area here. Over there, you know, difference. So I don't understand more kills, Phantom King. Do you want to take and go over to your spot and summon raids and stuff, or do you want to take and do them over here? But let me zoom out so I can see what we have with maximum view distance over here, so people get to see the big stuff. Okay, so you're saying your place is pretty messy then. Okay, okay. I mean, do you have raids already over there that have English on them, or you just have old raids and new raids blended in together and you're trying to take and clear out the old raids? What is your English on right now? And do you have shackles on? So those are two important questions. Alright, there you go, folks. This is the max view distance right here that I can see at this spot. So it's got, like, you know, 14 normals, it looks like, maybe more. 2 beast ends, 6, is that, yeah, that count, that's right, 6 dragon roosts. My goodness. Wormhunt event, where are you at? Hello, Wormhunt event, come out wherever you are. we need the, or Phoenix Rise events, either one of those. Okay, so like I said, what is your agony level, and then do you have the shackles on or not? Because I'm going to go back to my origin town and I'm going to change to a lower English. 7, almost 8 with shackles. Okay. Okay, so cool. I got a let's see. So this is one wave vessel over here. So that's cool. I got a oh wow, I got 2. Oh, is that an underworld portal I see? Ooh. So I got a 1 tower. The baby tower, Themis, right there. I got lots of Thor monuments, 2 battlegrounds, pretty good, pretty good. 1 beast den over there, chaos portal. Let's see what's closer to the other spot. Oh man, oh my goodness, look at that triple beast den just chilling like a villain over there. I don't like all the goblin forts right there, but you know, more battlegrounds, which is nice, underworld portals, that's pretty good. Well, I preferred if you take off the shackles right now, Phantom King, for whenever we do the raids, just for the sake of time. I think mine's already at 7, but I'm just gonna double check. No, it's at 9. Well, good thing that I did check, or else I wouldn't be able to take and you wouldn't be able to battle these until you got to 9. Alright, let's see what's in the monument shop, because that reset it as well. I'm not buying 57 Cursed Ordnite for 598 chewed lumber Northern Forge. Nope, not gonna do it. Nope. I don't need it that bad. I don't need it that bad. Nope, no materials here that I want either. And then let me double check, you know, just to confirm that it's the same one for me as well. So if I scroll down here, yep, see, Proofs of Agony for Crucible and Proofs of Agony for Demon Working Tools. So this is the exact reason why we're doing raids right now. So I can buy a whole bunch of these things to get more power. On the 9th day of Christmas, Phantom King was finally gifted a Blades of Finesse from his fleshy monster aspect. A tier 7 sword bearer. Okay. I don't know if I have that one or not. I know I have one tier 7, I think. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, I do have the sword bearer. Yep, I have that one. But yeah, what I'm gonna do, Phantom King, is I'll take a couple of these, you know, I'll drop a couple of these Fey Ragnarok scrolls from last time. Finally, a good use for these Fey Ragnarok scrolls, the farm agony off of them. Finally, a good use for them. So I'll meet you back over there at In Anguish We Trust, Phantom King. I'm going to go to the Corvus. And let's see, raid. Got the Beastfell Garb, check. Got that, check. And I'm going to change over to the Murky once again. Alright, there we go. I don't need quite the Bestial Bond one anymore from this one. I think I'm going to go with the Thwack one for the extra war turn. Yeah, that one. So let's see, we're going to go to raids and we're going to see how many that I've taken out so far. So far I've taken out 708 Fey Jormungandr, and of course I haven't finished codexing it because I don't care. So it's going to have 12, its base HP without any Anguish multipliers is 12.2 rounded up million. So it's going to have a lot more. I'm going to go Ren Daggers or Realm Strikes, Phantom King. You can go whatever you want to play, whatever you think is better, more efficient, faster. I'm going to just go Realm Strikes most likely. As you can see here, I have Ultimate Strikes on my build and daggers. I have all the damaging abilities. I just personally just like being simple and just buffing up once or twice and then just start spamming the daggers. Is my go-to. So let me take and equip this. No, you know what? I'm not going to equip it on there because I don't want to actually... Yeah, I'll do it. Where are you at? Don't need you there. There we go. That's the one that I need. So I'm gonna drop 21 to be at a cool 1,000 right now. And then you can drop 20 if you want to, and then we'll just start chipping away at them. If we die, we just go next. If you want to, you can try and find the one that we damaged. The snakes, they're growing. Oh no, we're being surrounded by snakes. The snake. Do 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 do. So here's my stats right now. I have 26.6k attack, 0 defense, a lot of mana, no resistance as well, 149 magic, 77.2k ward. Well, you know, I did a triangle mirror trade for fragments in the past. That'll be my advice. So, for people that don't know what a triangle mirror trade is that you have 3 people, hence the triangle. So, everybody summons, you know, let's say we did 300 raids. We could have done more or less, but we did 300 for some reason. And then 2 people attack the third person's raids, and then, you know, it's basically the 2 people attack the raid that they don't own. So the person that does own the raid, when is defeated, you get partial rewards with the new raid system. So that's how we got us multiple boatloads of runes, and I just converted mine. I didn't bother doing, like, I think I may have done some Hell and Suitor raids to get more fragments, but that's literally how I got that many. Alright, well then let's get popping and locking then, Phantom King. Let's go. Let's go. Do you not see the invitation? So there we go. At 7 Anguish, it has 21.1 million health. Luckily for me, I don't need to use a Worm Song because I already have enough crit rate to where it's already factored in for me. And it's gone. Now you understand, Phantom King, or starting to understand why I just go Realm Strikes. Just because it's a lot less quicker. So if you want to, for average, like, you know, 48 plus, you know, 32, so I have over 80% crit rate, pretty much. So when I use Realm Strikes, I don't worry. That's, like, I love Ren Daggers, don't get me wrong. I like Ren Daggers. But in 2 turns, I can do more with that with 2 Realm Strikes. I'm going to be a little risky here. And now I use the Panacea. Now that he's making that weird face emoji right there. And he's gone. He's going, and he's gone, folks. Do, 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 do. Let me change the title on the stream now. There we go. River 1. Let me go to the other one. And there we go. Now people know what I'm doing whenever I get there. Hey there, Mr. Jim. What's going on? Yes, I am on Discord. Or Halakti. Aren't you trying to hit me, buddy? Let me unmute you. There you go. But since you're working, you probably won't be able to talk as much, which makes sense. Do 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 do. Yeah, if I die, I die. Yes, sir. We're just gonna keep on going. I mean, if you want to try and find it, you can. Phantom King, but I'm just gonna keep on going. You know, we're most likely gonna take and be here for more than 15 minutes, taking out 41 Jormungandr raids. But yep, the higher English you go, Halakti, the more health the raid's gonna have. Alright, well, he wanted to find it. Well, there we go. No. What it does is, so if you click on the overview and you scroll down, it shows you all the bonuses and the negatives. So, like, for example, I have a 20... Right now, he has a 22% proof chance. So, I don't know. Mine might be higher. I'm not sure. I'll have to see whenever I host the next one. Because normally, whoever has the higher proof chance, I'd recommend should be the one that's hosting it. Would be my advice for a lot of people. Don't try and be like, oh, you know, we have to take and do it this way and stuff. Or that way. So I'll check the next one and see if mine's at 22% or not. Or mine's higher than 22 point, what is it? 22.56 or 22.5 roughly. So I'll let you know in a second what mine is going to be at. And in theory, mine should be higher because I chose all maximum chances for proof drop rates on the raids for it. So I'll see. So basically, you know, the higher the proof chance you have, the better it is. Oh, wait a minute. Mine is at 17. Wait, do you have shackles on right now, Phantom King? That's probably why his is at 20-something percent. That's probably why. I should have paid attention to the amount of ward that I had, because that would have let me know if the shackles were on or not, because that's the easiest way to determine it. Or your HP and mana and stuff. But right now, my main goal is to farm a lot of proofs to try and get the demon working tools and the crucibles that are in the shop only for the next 4 hours and 9 minutes. Then it's going to change again at my midnight to something different. To the next one we go. Whee! Yeah, in theory, I think Fan Thinking would have to be Ascension Shackled because there's no way that he would have over 20% at 7 English without the shackles on. Oh, wait a minute, this one's a different one. 17.78%, so that one may be mine, and the other one's maybe his that was at the lower percent, would be my guess. But not, also another thing, Halakti, the reason why it's good to run it with higher English is that you have a higher chance of it dropping the English gear if you go down that path as well. Yes. In my opinion, I think that the Agony is the easiest guild in order to take a level up in the game. Yes, so you're gonna start out at 1, and you're gonna battle a whole bunch of 1 English raids until you get enough proofs of Agony in order to convert it to level, or to trade it in to get a higher level, and you have to have a level 1 English gear as well. Oh, you show him, Merc, with that Ultima. You show him real good, like. See that one got nice, got 6 proofs. Looks like the timbers. Nope, it's not 100% drop rate for timber. Still a chance, but that's fine. So let's see, this one's summoned by me. I want to find one that's you summoned, so I can see what's the difference. So this one is the one that you summoned right here, because it's going to be a different English percent on it right now. No, it looks about the same. One attack tonic, and now we are ready to rumble. Nice. Alright, so let me try the one that I summoned. This one. Yes, its Ascension Shackle is level 23, 22.56%. Yeah. So this is different. You know, this is just one of my areas. Trust me, I have a place that's not as organized for raids as this. This is at a wave vessel at the moment. You know, I have like, you know, I have a little bit of everything for the raids. I'm a collector, you know, from the Pokemon days. I have a little bit of everything. And goodbye. See, I got those raids over here, you know, some of these over here, but, you know, this is kind of like the old raids right here on this pile. This is more of a newer raids, or some of these are older ones too. Alright, well then you summon it then, Phantom King, since yours are at a higher, then you can start the raid then. 21 or 22% is a lot higher than 17%. You know, I can do that quick math at least. The quick maths. Well, I mean, technically, I guess some of my raids are kind of organized at my house, because what I do is that I trim away all like the common raids, and then I just leave the valuable raids left over. So, like right now, at my wave vessel origin town, not in my actual origin town, I have a whole bunch of Finesse, Balin, Yggdrasil, and Trevelyan that are like 7 or 10 English right now. And then when you zoom out farther, then you start seeing different stuff. But if you just focus on, you know, the little origin town circle, then, you know, that's what I have over there. Yes, more turns. Nice. Because I'm not using the Ascension Shackles, so I have my full power right now. And I'm just that guy too, you know. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm just that guy. No, I'm not, Jim. See, like I missed there. I missed my hit, you know. If I was really doing what you said I'd be doing, you know, it immediately automatically, you know, hit everything perfectly. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is, Jim? Is that the thing? Hey there, Dravesh. You probably could do the same damage on there. I mean, I can use a regular mimic if, you know, if you think that, you know, it'd be more believable. I can get the other one, Jim. But yeah, you could probably do similar damage on Deity. It would just probably take you more buffs and stuff in order to do. I've kind of like customized this build where I go for maximum efficiencies. Oh, so you're saying pay to win skins give extra damage. Oh. Is that so? Kaboom, you've been lawyered. And bam. 3 agony. 3 agony. Yeah, science. You could definitely go this route, Dravesh. I'm using, Blades of Finesse with Arisen Armor Helmet, Celeste 200 Tower Weapon, Trev Charms, Beastfeld Garb, stuff like that. So, I mean, you can try it out. Just see what works best for you, because, for me, it's like this works just because I'm used to this build. It may not be the most damage, but it does very well for me, because Realm Shifter Corvus, or Corvus as I like to call it, has crit chain. So the more crits that you score in a row, the more damage you get over time. So that's how it's like, plus I have Resurgence, and with the Berserk taking my health down, so the lower health I get, it helps out. So that's why I always like to start under half health for raids. And I could Divine Bash and, triple Berserk and mushrooms and stuff, all that fun stuff, and do even more damage, but I'm going for efficiency right now rather than just going for raw power. So this is a good balance between it, because, as you can see here, the more turns I get, the more powerful I become. Yes, that's what I'm using right now, Halakti. It's a Celestial Tower bow with my faction element on it, with Prometheus hands in it. I mean, I'd recommend probably for you, Dravesh, would be probably just do Quick Cast Ultima, just because that's pretty broken with Deity Aura, I would say. Because it's quick cast, it's instant cast Ultima. And then you can use the same pet to use the Mimic with, the Greater Meditation. It's best to use the quick cast Ultima on things that are not resistant to Ultima. Like, Fey Jormungandr's not. You can see there's no resistances on him for the stuff. And my efficiency may look similar to other people's efficiency, but... And also, big disclaimer, it's on the title of the stream, I have a lot of ascension levels, which makes a difference as well. So that is also a big thing you have to put into play. Yes, Lacti. I'm almost 200 ascension levels. I'm so close, but so far. What's your damage on our ascensions? Well, then you just have to use more buffs then. That's literally what it is. Just use more buffs. Just get more buffs. Buy more skins. No, that's not always the answer. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop repeating what you're saying, Jim, now. Yeah, pretty much you want a dynasty gear for the gods of Aru, and then the greater meditation chest. So you can I'd probably recommend using the legs for the dynasty for the gods of Aru. So you can use the um, the other helmet that has like high magic power stat on it, and then the chest would be the Aru robes from Pita. So pretty much 2 items from Pita, I believe, and then 1 item from the Great Sphinx. So the Great Sphinx legs for the gods of Aru, and then the Greater Meditation chest, and then the high magic power helmet. Or you can use the Fey Menja's hood as well. Both of those are good options. I'd say Fey Menja is going to give you a little bit extra crit rate, which is nice. And also, I just used a whole bunch of bristles in your gear. And then if you have any space after the bristles, then you can put in, the Azure Pinions. Yay, I'm no longer poisoned. Woo! Nice try, buddy. And boom. Yes. Because Dravesh, I've played all the classes earlier this year. I used Heart of Change in order to take and fully play that class for a month. So over 6 months, or yeah, about 6 months. Well, technically a little bit under 6 months, but we'll say 6 months just to round up. We'll be playing every class for a month, fully invested in it, trying out different builds and stuff. So that's what I was using whenever I was using Deity. And then if you have a friend or other people with you, and they can use like a debuff pet build, where they're going to help you with do more damage to Ultima strikes, or Ultima, not Ultima strikes. Finish it, Phantom King. Finish it. Yeah, I think those are 2 good options for the pets. Kulao is using Lotan or Gorinch. Gorinch would be better for like longer term raids. Like Lotan would be for more like quicker raids, I would say. Because you can still like manually buff yourself and then not use the Mimic Pet, but the Mimic Pet just saves you more time. Is why I like using the Mimic Pet. Hence why I'm using it right now. Like how the rate is like jumping the damage numbers because I'm just damaging it so fast. It's like I can't register. I can't register what's going on. He's doing too much damage. Alright, slowly we've been taking out all the snakes. For agony. Do 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 do. I missed. Oh no. Nice try, Fade Jormungandr, but I have Mystic Feather on my side. Ha ha ha. Ooh, 5 for that one. Hey, I didn't ask to be paralyzed, buddy. Alright, fine. I'll take and use a panacea because you blighted me and paralyzed me now. Fight through it. Yes, I'm no longer paralyzed. I fought through being electrocuted. I mean, I wouldn't say it's unkillable, but I mean, I've been killing. Ooh, ornate icy Fey Hell's Veil, nice. Like, I definitely died on a lot of raids over time. I'm being nice by using Ward of Ordinite. Normally I wouldn't use Ward of Ordinite. I just full send it after using Gunner and stuff, but I don't want to have to take and die a whole bunch of times in order to take and restart it up. So I'm going to try not to be too risky. And definitely, if I were to use the Ascension Shackles, I would definitely be very killable. Because then I wouldn't have all my extra stats. I have, like, you know, maybe like 30, 40,000 ward, less attack, HP, dex, all that, you know, all the stats are reduced with the shackles. Finish it, Phantom King. Nice. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for not debuffing me or dotting me, Merc. Thank you so much. Oh, and this time Phantom King was the one that got hit. Oh, a little realm war there, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, sure, we'll do that. Well, I mean, in the past, Kulao, you could do like Stasis Beowulf builds and stuff, but now that they've changed Stasis, you can still do it for safety. But you still have a chance of just being like, nah, I just don't want to be frozen in time, and I'm just gonna hit you. Because when I was Beowulf by far was the fastest rating that I did, where like you start out at low health, and then you bring the Spirit Garm, and he just does the job, and you go full pet damage, Fey Chimera gear kind of thing, with the, you know, tower weapon and loot in the offhand.
I'll heal up fully right there. Let's see what I get. Ooh. More stuff. More power. I missed. Ouch. Ooh, nice 7 Proofs of Agony. That's what I like to see there, folks. So we're a little bit over 10. All right, no. Oh man. Your second English 7 face eaters helmet. Well, that's something at least. Why can't it just be the chess piece, Phantom? Yeah, I don't think I've gotten a single English piece yet, Phantom King. I don't think so. Let me see. Now I'll check later. Don't cancel it for you to see. I can wait. Gosh darn you, paralysis. Yep, nope, I have not gotten a single piece of gear. You got several Englishes, none of them have been in the chest. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. I guess for me, I normally don't put the English gear as an option. And for me, I'd much rather just like invest in an already good piece of gear than trying to think and get an English forged piece of gear. Before English 2.0, I was like, maybe it's the other way around. But now I'm just like, nah, I'm good with just like, if I get a good piece of gear, I'll just raise it. I'll just invest in materials in order to think and raise it up. That's my stance. It's not the most cost efficient way, I should say. Because like if you get something that English 7, then it saves you 7 demon working tools and the materials that it costs in order that they can do that. But I'm a farmer at heart, you know, it's in my name after all, so I'm not afraid of farming out the materials if I need to get it. Mainly titanium has been my main thing. That's why I was doing the trade to get some Arisen Rift Distortion Scrolls, or wherever the Digimon Fusion Judge Raid thingy that I like to call it. Just because it drops a good amount of titanium. We're under 10, so we're getting closer, which is good. And he's done. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, barely under 10 now. And he's gone once again. Nice try, snaky boy. Nice. Do 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 do. We're gonna go for some bigger damage here, so we're gonna use an attack tonic. We go pew pew with the Realm Strikes number 2. One more pew pew will do the job. Yeah, you know, a little 5.4 million. Pretty good. Or very good, I would say. Let's see. Panacea. I choose you. See this one. 4. Not bad. Not bad. I'm a little confused, Phantom King, why you don't have your faction element on your two-handed weapon, but it was probably for PvP reasons that you don't have an element on your two-handed weapon or your tower weapon that you're using right now, would be my guess as to why you're not using an element on your weapon. Or at least that's my theory on why you don't have an element on your weapon and you use Earth Affinity or Earth Element on it. One, two, three, four, 5 left, maybe 6. Soon's gonna be less. One more hit to the jab. Nice. Broken Statue, Avalon Ore, and 5 Proofs of Agony. Treat. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought originally, Phantom King, why you put it on there. I mean, I just full send it and I just put the lightning weapon on and I just send it for Corvus. As Dorado, I have a two-handed hammer that I use with no element because I'm not using it for raiding build. So, yeah. Oh no, you didn't just stun me, Faye Jormungandr. How dare you? That is uncalled for, sir. Or ma'am. Nice, nice. Hello there, G. Is there anything to do after 200 sensor level? Why, yes, there's a lot of stuff to still do. You know, there's always new goals to work towards. I'm not going to go higher than 200 sensor levels, but I'm mainly going to focus on working on guild levels to get the rewards from there. You know, I don't want to reveal too much stuff right now after 200. But you know, people are gonna you can hear it first, folks. So people that are watching or the listeners, like whenever I do achieve 200 attention levels, I most likely will be taking a break / vacation from the game, just because I've been going very ham or full power after this goal right now that I'm trying to achieve. So I just need a little vacation or break in order to take in, you know, help me think, like, you know, what is the next goal that I'm going to work towards? You know, what is the next thing in Orna, or just in general for the channel? Because I do want to go back and continue playing more Pokemon games. You know, I do enjoy Pokemon. Hey there, Jaspy. We're almost done with the snakes, so you had a pretty good time.
You guys killing snakes together?
Yeah.
They have 21 million.
Yeah, it's pretty tanky. So that's why I think the tier 8 ones are going to be better, because they might have, like, you know, 14.
Anguish 5 had like 7. Anguish 5 only had like 7 million.
Well, that's good.
Made like 60 of them. I think I'm gonna go through with that plan.
I'm probably going to do that too. I don't know if I'm going to go farm the Helen Suitor again. I did some raids with Kevdog earlier this week, and I got some runes, so I might just convert the runes that I do have over to the other one, just make a whole bunch.
I don't need any kingdom materials right now, so I'll just keep farming the kingdom ones for a while. It's basically just free proofs. Every kingdom raid is like 5 whole tier 8 snakes on average.
I mean, for me, I'm not.
Daily limit, and it's like what, 150?
Are you talking about converting it over as well?
No,
Or just...
not converting. I'm gonna summon at the end or on the mimic event, so I'll have a bunch of the other runes. So I'm not worried about those.
Oh, I see you over there, Faye Jormungandr, trying to hit me with the beast strikes. I see you over there. I see you trying to be sneaky. Trying to be sneaky.
Ooh, he was cursed.
And then there was one snake left. I'll start this one, Phantom King.
You still have your way vessel with the balance in them, or did you get rid of it already?
And my origin town, my way vessel that's next to my origin town with them, but the one that you were at, the Star World Boy, that one's not open because it's near my work, so I haven't been to work yet in a couple of days, so I can open that one up. And we
I
can
was
do
just
some
curious
of
if you
theirs.
still had them or if you've gotten rid of them already.
No, I haven't got rid of the way vessel, it's just not open. Finish it, Phantom King! There we go. Yeah, it's crazy. I think out of all the raids, I did not get a single piece of English gear. Yeah.
Oh.
I got a lot of ornate thief stuff, though. Like the Fey Hell's helmet and stuff like that, which isn't, like, which is meh. And there we go. Oh, I see you started the raid versus Suitor. You got a legendary Cuirass? Okay, that's something. It's something, Phantom King. It's not what you wanted. You wanted the nice red one. Alright, so let's see. How many proofs did I roughly get from those currencies? 200, over 200. And that's what I had for a long time as well. I had like a high legendary. Hey, I shuffled myself in.
Gotta love that.
Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, I think it took me like 400 kills or close to 400 kills in order to get my first ornate one. Or my one that I have right now, which is a 192.
What item? The Face Herders?
Yeah. Some people it's different. They got the built different RNG, you know.
I don't have one.
Yeah, but do you really need one?
No.
Exactly.
Not right now.
Exactly.
I'm sure if I really needed one, I'd have one because I have a lot of scrolls. See,
Big true. Big true.
How many Fey Joramanders have I killed?
Okay.
Killed 189.
189. Yeah, it's not. It's a lot.
You think that's a lot?
For some people, it's a lot.
Oh yeah, for some people.
You can see it right here on the stream. So this is kind of mixed with this is mixed with my alt right here, but I have some right here. Not all these are. Some of these are old ones, yeah, from him. All right, let me change this. Where is he? There he is. Nice. Agony. Zach's at a respectable amount.
Right?
Yeah, for the amount of drawers that you've taken out. Alright, there we go. Now we have it. So most of these are at 10, but the ones over here, if they would summon, a lot of these are at 6. Yeah, majority of these are at 6 right now.
If we do like an hour of raids tonight, then I should be at Anguish 10.
I have some of them at 10. Like I think majority of the trees I think are at 10 right now. No, some of them are at 6. But you know, I don't need the trees right now.
I've been clearing my trees out just because I want to get rid of them.
Yeah.
I wanted to wait, but we haven't been able to meet up in a couple weeks to do raids together, so I just started killing them.
I get you. Yeah, 400 tier 8 Jorm kills just from carrying people, lol. That's a lot. I would just level up G going to get the tier 9, because you can still get stuff from the lower tiers of thing, because I think it's around tier 7 or 8 is you're allowed to take and change the tier to the dungeons that you enter right here. Is if you look at the dungeon, you see right here tier, so you can change it to a lower tier if you're missing something. But the main thing is that you want to take and make sure that you focus on your storyline quests. So when you go to quest and then story, you want to make sure that you have this as up to date as possible, because sometimes it will be harder sometimes to find certain monsters out in open wild and help you with that. But overall, it's the tier 9 is a good tier to be at for a while, because you have to collect more orns and you'll have more opportunities to get better orn farming gear at tier 9 than at tier 8, with the ability to farm Dragon Roost to get these questing weapons. So I'll show you what the dude you're looking for. He's a boss. You can find them in monuments as well, but Dragon Roost are the main one. But this guy here, Gladysant, he drops the questing staff, the questing bow, and the questing axe. Axe is for warrior, bow is for thief, and staff is for mage. And then they give you gold XP. How many I've killed?
Holy.
Almost 7,000. You know, I've killed a couple in my days. You know. But they give you gold XP and orns, which is great, because the Deathbringer and the Arisen Witch Staff only give you 2 out of the 3, or 1 out of the 3. The Witch Staff gives you XP. Now, it's a lot of XP to be fair, but then the Deathbringer gives you XP and orns, and then this one gives you XP, orns, and gold. True Phantom King. All tier 8s have a whole bunch of them. And then there's like new raids that unlock too at tier 9 as well. And you can get other gear as well, G. So I'd probably recommend, you know, just get the tier 9.
This event should be good for it, because it's pretty cheap to make raids right now. If you want, you can make a bunch of the tier 8 Jormungandr scrolls. And then level up off those.
Yeah. See, like the Fey Yeti, amazing raid to battle, because it actually drops summoning scrolls, and then the Fey Yeti coat and the Fey Yeti horns are some of the best tier 9 gear in the game that you can use for your Conqueror's Guild when you get the tier 10 as well. And it drops Panaceas. You'll be able to summon this raid later on this month in the 16th. And this one drops the Mightiest Mimic Helmet, which is the best Orange XP or best XP Gold and Luck Helmet. It's not the best for Orange. It's only like 2% less than the Lost Helmet. That is tier 8 that you can still farm. But some of this stuff only drops at tier 10 as well, like the stuff from the Arisen Hell's Feathers down. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on what content you're doing. Like, if you're doing dungeons, then you want to have a good amount of, like, you know, ward. You don't necessarily have to have, like, all the ward. One thing I'd recommend is working on leveling up, what is the name? The shield that drops from...
Griffin one?
Not the Griffin one, the one that drops from the Heimdall. Yeah, the Heimdall shield. That's a really good shield to use. At tier 9, you'll be able to get a better shield from Mammon called the Fallen Shield. If it will load. Where are you at, Mammon? There it is, this one, the Fallen Shield. And it has some good weapons as well, like the Caldana is going to be one of the best weapons for tier 9 for damage output, or the Quatvanga. So you can find Mammon at the end of the dungeon fights. There are certain bosses that are only available to fight at the end of the dungeon. He's one of them. Or you can find him on the map if you're lucky. You will need him for a quest. So if you find one on the map and you're kind of up to date with the quest, then he's a good one to work on that. So I mainly just pay attention to the Codex G. The Codex will be able to show you a lot of stuff. That it will still work. You know, you don't need to have like perfect gear in order to take and upgrade it. But 81, like I'd say anything above like legendary is like good for starters. Even I'd say maybe even famed as well. Just to help get you something for like when you get to the next tier. Let me see. For Necro, like for example, like the Feyeti gear can be worn by all classes, and that's going to have high ward and has a good amount of HP, so you can use that. For the meantime, what is it? What is the raid? The one from this event. Menja. Yeah, Menja, you can use a lot of the gear from Menja is good for magic casters as well. This is the raid that you can summon at tier 8. That's going to give you the chance for the gear as well. And you're most certainly welcome, G. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, Jaspy, that's crazy. So you basically you wanna start at your place first, is what you're saying?
Unless you want to start at yours, but I mean this isn't a crazy amount here, but it
this does a lot.
But I really want to shackle Kevo.
Well, that's the thing, G, is that you can always get someone else to help you take out the raids. Some raids have different drop chances, like you have to do more damage for a higher chance for the drop. But I mean, if you want to do shackles, we can do shackles. I mean,
I do want to.
If you really want to.
If you think it'd be faster.
But they're all like 6, right? They're all like 6 at the moment.
There's some 4. There's some 6.
I mean, 7.
I think the most of them, honestly, are 4.
Mm-hmm.
Because I summoned like 400 on Porsche at 4.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a couple hundred I summoned on Jaspy at 7. And then like 100 on Porsche at 5, I think. It's like a mix of them.
Alright, I'm sending you an invite.
Do you want to start with? Oops.
Yeah, I'm not the only content creator out there, but I'd say I'm one of those that definitely works and tries my best to try and help out and inform people. I'd recommend checking out there's a podcast called the Orna Podcast. You can probably find it if you are on the main Orna Discord, and you can find it by going here and just going to Discord, and it'll probably bring you over there. I'll just show it to you on my screen right now. So it'll most likely bring you to this one right here, the Orna the GPS RPG. And then if you go down the podcast, you'll see right here, this is where they have it. So they have a couple of different, lot of different podcasts there. So that's another source for to find out information as well. I sometimes will put up videos, but most of the time I'll mainly do live streams, and then I do the live streams on YouTube. So the live stream is on YouTube, you know, the video or the VOD. Hey there, Dram. Good evening to you too, buddy.
Hey, Kevin, we have two options.
What are the options?
We both do our thing, like our damage build,
Mm-hmm.
or you go Ultima Strikes and I go Lotan with Stasis.
I mean, I like both. I like us both just going damage builds, to be fair.
Sounds good to me.
The quicker we take it out, the quicker we go to the next one, you know? Alright, so let me turn on my shackles for 7 and 8. Enable 7 and 6. You don't have any 5s over there?
There's some 5s, yeah.
Alright, then I'll take and do that. It's going pretty well.
Or what we can do is I can just start most of them. If, like, I can
Alright,
start
so
all
that
of them.
one's on. Mainly, we were doing some dungeons earlier for it, Dram, and some towers, because towers has Cursed Ordnite, which I need. Alright, so it looks like all 7 of them. Yeah, the shackles are enabled, so I'm going to head over to your spot.
Okay, well, we'll start with the 7 and some 6s first, I think, then.
I mean, if you can find them.
Well, Portia's not in the party right now, so all we see is the 6s and the 7s.
Oh, that's all that's here
Is
right
that cool?
now.
And then once we clear those out, we can add
Yeah,
in
it's
Portia,
fine.
and then okay. Do I want to go safe? Yeah, I think I will. Let's see how it's gonna go.
You're going to go safe? Yeah.
Think so?
I mean, that looks good. Wait, why are you using the art gadget? Yeah.
Surtur gives defense down too. Well, I just mean like my pet. I'm using the stone one.
I need, I'm pretty much set for Cursed Ordnite. I mainly need the pure Darkstone right now, so if people have underworld portals near them, and that's also another thing, G, is that when you get the tier 9, you unlock a new dungeon in order to battle, and then some other dungeons have new monsters, like Dragon Roost, and Battlegrounds have new bosses for you to fight in there.
I had to restart my game.
But yeah, I need roughly like 7,000 pure Darkstone right now, so that's mainly what's holding me back, pretty much. Because I'm gonna have the Cursed Ordnite whenever tomorrow after doing towers and, you know.
In the tower shop tomorrow too.
It's in the towers. Cursed Ordnite's in it tomorrow, not today. Come on, game. Come on. There we go.
Let's see, how much does it hit? Without the berserk.
About the same as my realm. About the same as my realm strikes. No, he's waiting. I'm scared.
I think that
I'm
was a
scared.
low roll.
I'm scared, JSP. Don't attack him. He can parry us at any moment.
Oh, it's too late.
I know. I just wish the game would stop being not nice.
Yeah, I know, because you already clicked your button, didn't you?
No, it's not allowing me to click anything. There we go. So they're trying to click a Panacea to get the defense down off me. Alright, good. He's using Coup de Grace. That's fine.
Yeah, let me, stop the pet real quick.
Now I'm all the way down to 12,000 attack now.
No, let me keep it, otherwise I might start dying to...
No, if you attack and he uses parry, then he's immediately gonna take and reflect the damage back at you, or it's just like reflect, but it's like I think parries mean like the attack version. Reflect is kind of like a little bit of both. I remember having this conversation with somebody a while ago, and people are trying to
I remember having it all the time.
differentiate the differences between parry and counterattack and reflect and how they're different and stuff, but pretty much it's just not
Reflect and refract.
reflect and reflect. Yeah, there's two different ones. So there's like 4 different versions of it.
Oh yeah, there's Berserk.
Yeah, we got it. We got that one. Didn't let me get my mana potion off. That's sad. Not to use one. Or at least I use it after I buff.
I don't have to use mana potions with this build. Nice.
You don't? Yeah.
Well, unless I miss, I guess.
Yeah, if you miss 2 more times, then you will. But let's hope that you don't miss 2 times in a row. Deep breaths.
I think after this one, maybe you should restart your game. Maybe, or maybe I
Perhaps that may help. Maybe even like a little force restart.
Yeah, I'll do it too after this one. 'Cause it's slowing us down way more than shackles are.
It definitely is. if we can't move, that's a lot less damage being done if we can't actually attack. Is it getting to you as well?
Now it says my turn.
Yep.
Apparently.
Yep, it does show that it is your turn on my device as well. We ball. If he hits me, he hits me. All right, good. All right, to the restart we go. But check these first. Ooh, 30 Avalon ore. That's pretty juicy right there.
Juicy.
6 proofs of agony. This one was 14 with 4 agony. That's okay.
14 is still juicy, dude.
It is. It's still really good. Oh, I didn't do the 4 stop. Let me do that. Just for extra safety there.
Yeah, it might help. I don't know if it's needed, but
I think it helps. Alright, you can start it up in 3, 2, 1. I've been playing for 5 years. Not consistently for 5 years. I've taken a break around like at like 1 or 2 years into it. Like I think like 1 year I took like a break because at that time I was still in Pokemon Go's clutches. Because one of my friends who played Pokemon Go introduced me to this game, and I'm just like, this game is just so much better than Pokemon Go. Why am I playing Pokemon Go? And at the time, that was it was before the big C word that I'm not going to say because you know why. So the game was completely different. Then after the C word, then it came completely different game for Pokemon Go, and I just fell. I love Pokemon. I just don't like Pokemon Go after the events, and then I just dedicated all my brain power towards Orna. Ow! Just finish it. Just finish it. Well, it got me. It got me. He got me. How dare he attack me? Doesn't he know that I'm the main character of the stream? Maybe that's why he did attack me. So maybe it's making sense now.
He knows that I don't matter. You know?
Well, he knows that, like, if I die, that there's a chance. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. The poison. Antidote.
Can't see it or something. I'll kill it.
No, because if he hits me, I'm just going to die. But I'm going to hit him because I got avidity. Haha. Yeah, in the past, I would actually go to the Pokemon tournaments. Like, I full sent in Pokemon Go. Like, I traveled around the world, met people from all across the world, or mainly in Asia and in Europe, or mainly Asia. Phantom King's like, but I thought I was the main character of the stream. Oh, he got me.
Is that a damage cap? I saw 9999.
Yeah, it's a damage. That's the damage cap that he can do is 9999999.
No stopping that one.
Nope. Unless you had like over 100,000 ward and maybe use like this pet that gives you Divine Bastion or something like that, maybe. Let's see what I got from this one. 15 Avalon, 3 Agony. Ooh, two pure Darkstone. Okay, 3 Agony. Oh, that's a finesse. Well, yeah, there's no Avalon or there. Alright, go. Go. 19 with 2. But yeah, like one of my favorite trips is when I went to Japan. Like I want to go back again, not just because Pokemon. Just because I just love Japan overall. And I entered a Pokemon tournament. I have it on one of my older YouTube videos where I actually won the tournament in Japan versus like locals and other people over there. So I was like I really enjoyed the time over there. Ow, that kind of hurt there. Oh, yeah, just finish it off.
It'll let me.
It better let you. Oh my goodness, look at all these turns that I'm getting, man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Indeed. Are you already taking away a quarter of his health right there? Oh, there you go. There you go.
Chainsaw Man over here.
They finally started kicking in.
If only this was a tree.
This is a tree.
Down with a chainsaw.
That'd be a... Wait a minute. I need the game to let me heal. Alright, now I'm good. Let's see, that was a finesse. So I got 4 agony there. There we go. 3 clicks later, I got it.
Lucky dog.
Pretty lucky indeed, I'd say.
Where am I?
I don't know, man. Yep, I'm sending it. If he hits me, he gets me. Or if he gets you.
Yeah.
If he gets you, then we just go next.
I don't think we should worry about it. I think we should just full attack.
Yeah, since we have so many of them. Like, if there are only a couple... Come on, game. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. There we go. Alright, good. He's waiting. No. There is no horde mode option for the menu dungeon. It's for your fortress dungeon or your castle. That one has the option for horde mode on it. So when you upgrade your keep, I guess it changes from keep to garrison to castle. I think is how it goes. Somebody clarify that for me. So when you upgraded to a garrison, or the second version of it, where it costs 500,000 orns and gold and stuff, that allows you to be able to do a dungeon from there, from that area. The one on the map, the one on your menu screen, and that one's mainly just a solo dungeon. Now you could run it also as an endless dungeon, but that's more of like a further down the line thing, because you can do endless dungeons as a tier. I forget what's the earliest tier, but it'd be pretty challenging in order to do it at the moment. That's more of like a tier 10, or like more of a later on thing. My goodness.
Yeah, this is kind of silly.
Everything was fine until I came over to the Jaspy's place, and then it just got crazy.
Is my place cursed?
It might be. Yeah, because
We don't even
apparently...
have Portia in the party, and she has a lot more raid tier than Jaspy does.
Yeah, I can't... Yeah, I'm not even seeing the invitation. I think my game is frozen. I'm going to have to restart it again.
Install.
It's like, oh, let me just click this one right here. No.
Ooh, 25? 25 and 5? I'll take it. 7. Proofs.
Yeah, so like
11
for like Heretic,
proofs.
like later on, because you're going down the Omnimancy path to Heretic, so later on, like especially when you get the tier 9G, you're gonna unlock the ability in order to get a weapon that can do AoE damage from the Chevalion raid. So that's a pretty desirable raid, because it literally gives you the ability to do damage to all the targets. Now, it's not going to be doing big damage off the bat. You're going to have to use some extra buffs and skills in order to get some, or mainly spells, because in the game it's like skills are normally attack based, and then spells are magic based. So you're going to need to get a lot of spells, rather be buffing spells. Ow. That hurt, but you know,
Actually,
so
helped
be
me
it.
out.
It did. I'm hoping the Mystic Feather actually works though, because you know sometimes it's bugged or it's broken. Like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be dodging right now. Why am I not dodging? Come on.
Your internet just doesn't like us now.
It very well could be the internet. Go, Jaspy, go! Chainsaw Jaspy, go!
Mystic Feather.
Yeah, Mystic Feather! Let's go! Nothing. He got Mystic Feather too, apparently. Like he's like, oh, I too can play that game. Let's see, what did I get? Oh, I'll check it later. Don't need to check it now. I just need to worry on taking out the dude. Yeah, he was just only for the last month, G.
Trevelyan?
Yeah, for the Trevelyan. Do you have any like no low English or no English Trevelyans?
Just 7.
Just 7, okay.
Oh, I may have some 5s because Porsche's at 5, but I'm not sure. If
I have some in English 4 at one of my areas. I didn't summon any without any English. All right, that's 2 there.
Yeah, I'll never summon another one without English.
8
again, I don't think.
for that one. But yeah, there's another staff like the Quatvanga, the one that I showed you from Mammon. That's also a good one. Now the only downside with the Quatvanga is that it's an element damage, which is arcane. So there are certain monsters and bosses that are immune to arcane, mainly bosses. Now there's a monster. But what's cool is that Heretic can be like, you know what? I see you're immune, but I'm still going to do a quarter damage to you anyway. With
Wait,
efficacious. Yes, it's only a Heretic thing.
Oh. Cool.
Or an Omnimancy, you know. Omnimancy
Yeah.
thing. So,
Yeah, it's Rakul.
Rakul, Kraken, Arcane Troll,
Arcane Troll, and then
Gilgamesh.
I think.
And then, oh yeah, and the Fallen Arcanic. Fallen
Yeah.
Arcanic as well. So mainly it's going to be the Rakul and the Kraken for you are going to be the ones that you have to worry about if you were to use the Quatvanga that drops from the... And I'm dead.
Oh, no.
You can just go. Just take it out.
Trying to.
You better take it out, Jaspy. And that's where it's like you can go to the playorna.com and look at the codex on the website, and it'll tell you what things are that do more damage or weak to it, or super effective, going with the Pokemon terminology, and some things that are immune to things. And then there's another one that's like the orna.guides.com. This is like an older version of like a person that made that one that has a different format. I think that's what it is, right, Jaspy? It's orna.guide.com, I think is the other website.
To be honest.
It's been a while since I've used that one. It's been a hot minute since I've used that one, but mainly the playorna.com has.
And when I was learning still, I just asked you.
Well, yeah, I am literally
guy.
I'm the guy. I'm the Orna guide guy. I have all the information up here. Sometimes I'm like, this is new. I don't know what this is, but I'll try my best to wing it and see what works.
Would you say these are slow?
I'd say they're about.
Outside of the
I'd say
flying.
I'm saying they're about medium. Medium. It just sucks. I just don't like getting killed. I just don't like the dying part. Everything else is okay. Oh wow, it's weird. He only did 0, parried you.
And gonna have defense and resistance down and gunner on.
Ooh, 5 Cursed Ordnite there and 5 Agony. Yeah, like Sorrow. Sorrow's a good spell at the moment. But one thing that's going to help you out is like learning about the Flask G, because the Flasks are going to help you out. So you're going to have some new Flask or new spells you're going to gain when you do get the tier 9.
T-crit up 2, what are we ever going to do?
That's what he's going to do right there.
I said, what are we ever going to do?
Oh yeah. We'll just take him out, I guess.
Yeah, I wanted to start with the 6 and 7 Anguish because I might do some more with Portia.
Okay.
I don't know if I really care about getting a good epi or not.
Yeah, that's the thing. That this game, it's like as you get higher level, like more options open up in the game, and some people can be like, "Oh my god, this is just too much stuff," and then some people are like, "Yes, I want to learn more. Tell me more stuff about the game. You know, what can I do and stuff."
Don't even give me a turn code. Just keep going.
I mean, I would like to, but unfortunately, the RNG wasn't on my side there. But I'm doing what I can. You know, I'm doing as much damage as I possibly can right now for what I have to work with. And like, you know, it can be like for me, it's like I've been playing this game for 5 years, and there's still new things that are being introduced every other month or so, or you know, learning something like something I thought in the past, and then the developers like, oh, you know what, we're gonna try and be a little bit transparent or a little bit upfront with what stuff actually does, because when you click on some buffs in the game, it tells you the percentage of the numbers. In the past, we didn't have that. We had to do like calculations and tests and theory crafting and stuff off of what it is, and now they're being like, oh yeah, this is how much that this gives you for the bonuses and stuff. I might try and use the beaver and see the comparison between the beaver and the dog, so we can do a comparison.
I honestly think for shackles, I would rather have the ward turns and the ward recovery from the Ward of Orgnite than like, because I only take 1 extra.
We're gonna see. I'm gonna test because I'm sick and tired of this guy giving me the debuffs, so I don't want the debuffs right now. I want the beaver. Beaver of the 4th edition. One of these. Alright, I'm ready. Like, the best way that I like to describe or explain this game to people, G, is like if you take the design of Final Fantasy, kind of like the Final Fantasy square block spell design, and then you take the diversity, or part of the diversity, not completely diversity, of World of Warcraft, and then you take Pokemon Go and you take all those little GPS function Pokemon, character customization design with World of Warcraft, and then the designs of Final Fantasy, and then that's what Orna is, in my opinion. See, like, wallop, right there, bam. Not going to attack, because he's waiting. I'm going to try not to attack, but the game's like, no, you must attack. Well, to be fair, my beaver is attacking, so he's going to parry anyway if he was going to do any attacks. Beaver too powerful.
Kevin, what does this Orna sword next to the name in Discord do or for? No,
Wait, what is it?
This person that is commenting in the bug report section, he has the little sword with this is Orna next to it. Does that mean he's like the creator, or?
No, that's a new. It's a new thing they did for Discord. It's a Discord thing. It's not a. It's like
Means that you play Orna or something. Maybe?
Yeah. It was something new that they did with Discord. I mean, oh, I see. They're talking. They're answering your question and stuff. So you're trying to figure out stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was like a moderator or like a.
They would say if you click on it, they would say moderator or something like that.
Okay.
So he's not. I can tell you he's not a moderator.
Okay.
But his information still may be valid. What he's trying to help you out with and stuff.
Yeah.
Don't die, Jasper.
I just think it's kind of silly that some people like Hypon only get from midnight to 2 a.m. to buy stuff in the shop at the reset. You know what I mean? People at 0 UTC, like the people in the 0 UTC time zone, they only get one reset a day.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
And like I said, since Hypon is 0 UTC is at 2 a.m., he gets his local midnight time reset. So if he wants to buy something from that reset, he has to stay up past midnight and buy it from midnight to 2. And then he gets it reset, and then or like let's say your time zone's like UTC -1. You get from 11 to midnight.
Yeah, you have like less. You have less time frame. Yeah.
It's like.
All right, let me check the rewards real quick.
Okay.
Ornate Stormy Avalon Night. Oh, it's not arisen. Boo. But I do like 24 Avalon ore. That's pretty good. Ooh, little 7 Sylphium. Alright, you can go.
You got me checking.
I got you checking now.
I'll just dismiss him. How much Avalon I get is how much Avalon I get.
That's right. Well, that's the one thing I like about Orna is that like it's free to play. There's no subscription, Sure, there are options that you can do in order to spend money in this game for cosmetics and other stuff, but you don't have to spend money in the game if you don't want to. Some people will like make a counter argument like, oh well, if you want to get this or that, you're gonna have to do that or this or that. But it's like it's not like absolutely necessary to spend money in the game. It's completely optional.
Yeah, this is probably the least pay-to-win game I've ever played
Yeah.
in my life. Especially for a mobile game.
Yeah,
Most mobile games are a gotcha friggin' microtransaction.
Mm-hmm.
But this is even less pay-to-win game than any computer game I've ever played in my life either. It's like RuneScape, Tibia, WoW. You can buy currency with in-game, like with real money. You can just go buy currency and do stuff with it. So it's like there's no way to do that in this game. You can't buy RNG. You can't buy summoning scrolls. You can't, well, you can buy very little summoning scrolls. Not enough to really make a difference.
Yeah. Like the main thing is what's called they just introduced this last year. It's called the Arch Path. The Arch Path is like I'm trying to use a panacea. It just doesn't want to allow me to use it. There we go. So basically, you buy this key. So either you can do the arch path for free and you get less rewards, or use the key and you get more rewards, or a little bit different rewards. And some people say that is the pay-to-way method in the game, or if you want to get the special rewards, then you have to dig and buy the key. And you give you one once a month. It's similar to a battle pass, where it's like you get these rewards, but they get more rewards if you buy the arch path to unlock the full thing. So it's like, but the thing is, like, the arch path is like less than $10, and it gives you a lot of resources and extra resources for that help you progress further in the game. These resources aren't necessary. They're more of like cute quality of life or stuff like that. That's important, that some people are willing to take and spend money on to get those quality of life things, but it's not important, or it's not like required in order to do that in order to play the game, to get the extra bonuses. You can just completely just go through the arch path without even unlocking the extra bonuses. Jaspy's multitasking. Let's see, I'm at the conversation with the guy. I'm with you talking to the guy, or I believe it's a guy. Finesse. Ooh, 7 agony. Nice. 4 titanium, 2 agony. You want me to start some up while you're talking to the guy, Jaspy?
No, I'm done.
All right.
I mean, you can start him.
All right.
If you get to him first, but
you're pretty fast. You're pretty fast.
I just had to type in there the just in case someone looks at it from Northern Forge, that it's not the materials that reset, it's just the. And you're looking at my 2 screenshots, even the hard to change switches.
Yeah, even instead of costing despair,
but
now
not
it
the
costs.
Sprite pack. But that could have just been RNG.
So the thing is, Ascension level is something you can unlock when you get the tier 10 G. So at 225, 250 is the max, like, level with brackets in the game. It's not like the maximum power you can get. That's where Ascension levels come into play, where it costs orange XP, or it costs orange, gold, and materials. The third part is the hard part for a lot of the long-term or end-game players like myself, because I have the orange, I have the gold, I just don't have all the materials, because it goes up every time you get another level. So that's where it gets expensive, where you get really high where I'm at, where you need like tens of thousands of materials, or over 10,000. I'm not yet in the 20,000s, and nor do I plan to get to the 20,000s, which is probably going to be over 200, which is probably what Briar, one of the highest. Godin's typing.
See that?
He's typing. Oh, nope, it was a bait. He heard. He's watching. He's listening.
Is Godin, is that a mod?
No.
Oh,
I mean, he's practically the next thing underneath the mod, I'd say. Maybe he's basically just a very active person on there.
Okay. I saw Vexy in his name, and I just thought it was Vexy at first. Oops.
Oh, I mean, he's in the same kingdom as Vexy. He's in the Sambater, or the French kingdom. He's basically just confirming what we're saying, and maybe he'll give his input on it. So, like, when you start out... Oh. Hey there, Gouldine. So he is listening. There we go. Confirmed. Or yes, sorry, let me rephrase myself. You're like brother or sister kingdoms, pretty much. Similar to how we have our smaller kingdom and then our more advanced kingdom. That's what it probably is.
No, Kevo, I really like my build.
I mean, I like my build too. It's just sometimes my build has a little more risk of dying, you know.
Yeah.
But that's just my playstyle kind of thing. You know, I just like going more aggro and not really caring about having like, you know, defenses all the time. Like I'm just like let's leave it up to RNG and see what RNG has to say.
Yeah, if I really wanted more damage, I could do this. Let's see. Do you know what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna use a smelly mushroom,
No.
or just use blood shift. That works too.
I didn't give me more damage that time.
Ooh, not bad. 7 Proofs of Agony.
Here we go. Here goes nothing. Give me the woo, please.
I always just cast it on myself, just in case the beaver doesn't want to do it. You know, he's using the wallop, which is already great support to help reduce the defenses.
I don't agree in using Word of Ordnite. My pet should be doing it for me.
Show yourself, finessing Balin. There you go. Fine, I agree. The beaver did it. He did the thing.
Yeah, I really only like Mimic for Kingdom Raids. Because I'm trying to make those the least turns possible, you know? But like, on these, where's my spell? On these, it's only 1 turn difference. Like, without the Mimic, I just have to cast 1 more, and then obviously Berserk's not guaranteed with the dog.
Yeah,
But
like
he
just
does it
like
pretty often.
just like it wasn't always guaranteed with the beaver as well. But you know, this time he's trying to compete
Okay, I'm gonna
with the
stop
dog.
doing that. I like my other way better.
And then go with the
Shift
other way.
is not the way.
But it gives you more damage though.
Oops.
He's like, I just can't help it. I gotta use the blood shift.
That's why I should use the tectonic like you.
Hey there, Goldine. What's going on, buddy? It's been a while since I've seen you on the stream, man. It's almost like I felt like you almost forgot about me, and you just hear the tales from Vexy. I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm close to achieving one of my big goals, as you can see with the title of the stream.
And what goal?
Oh, he's saying that your voice is a bit low.
Oh, that's probably because I'm sitting away from my mic. Sorry. I was just leaning back, reclining.
There we go. might make a special video just for you with me deleting all my refineries, because, you know, refineries aren't a thing anymore.
So sad. I wish they would change that whole system into a guild. Make it like the Grand Market, the Grand Refinery, and then make it like...
Me and Goldine have had this talk in the past before.
Make it like one...
I mean,
like,
I already have...
If they're going to let you do 2,400 materials a day, or yeah, it's 120 times, yeah, 1,200, 2,400 a day, just let us put it all in at once into one building, and let us have some kind of like guild reward system for it too. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep the 10. Like, I already have, like, more than 10 that follow me around in my origin town. I'm just going to delete all the other ones that I manually dragged from other locations and stuff like that. Like, all the ones that are in my origin town, they're just, like, clustering and keeping up space and stuff. Of course, I'll claim them, then I'll delete them. Claim, delete, stuff like that.
Damage cap.
Damage cap.
As soon as you do that, they're gonna revamp it and let you use 100.
I mean, well, then I guess I have to make the sacrifice for the people, or maybe I shouldn't do it. You know, I don't know. They gotta take and change it. You know, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, now we're gonna change it back since Ace Farmer Kevo did this. We're gonna do that. You're gonna be playing chess, is what you're saying?
I only have 15, but I can't get myself to delete the ones I put into my origin town. Those will just stay there, and maybe someday they'll up the numbers to 20 or something.
Come on, game, you got this. I believe you can do it. There we go. Nice.
There's more here than I thought there was.
Yeah, if you know Goldine, if you know anybody that has a lot of underworld portals, I need pure darkstone. That's what's holding me back right now. Not the cursed ordinite. I'm getting that tomorrow from the towers, and I can only just kill raids for that. There's no raid that drops the purest of darkstone. Luckily, I have one at one of my way vessels this week, which is nice. We're actually one at my house, or near my house.
Scouted yet, Kevo?
You haven't scouted yet? Hope. There's still the dream of the 16 underworld portal spot.
When Portia gets back, she's at a birthday party right now. When Portia gets back, I'm gonna go out scouting.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I mean, I haven't fully scouted up my other two spots yet to see if there's any more further away, because I can only see so much from my house.
I really like that skin. It's kind of fun.
Which one? This one?
Skin. Yeah.
Well, you only have, what is it, 6 more days in order to get it before it goes away?
Well,
or maybe they might have it at the end of the month.
I can't get it. I can't get myself to do it. But...
Whew.
I set an alarm today at 3 because there's a 50% memory or quest memory.
Oh, fancy.
I don't have any. I have one 25% quest reward one.
I think I have a 25 too, but I'm not really like, yeah, sure, it'd be nice to have them just so they can get the stuff.
I mean, for you, it's like you don't need orange, so it's... For me, it's like I need to do memories anyways, but it's a legendary.
No, I thought you meant quest. I thought you meant quests. I'm talking about for the quest, right?
Questing, yeah.
Quest reward amity, not a memory reward amity.
No, quest reward.
Yeah. Like I would like one too. I think I have like 25 and a 10 or something. But yeah, I mean it's great for people to have
legendary. I don't know if they track the like I don't think they consider that like an A or B tier Amity. So I don't think it's on like the, like I would have to go to the worksheet and look through the whole thing, I think, to find a basic quality one.
I appreciate whatever you can see. I mean, I'll double. Well, I don't think Vexy will be in the chance in order to do it as well because she's taking her vacation as well. All right, give me a minute, Jasper. I need to do something real quick.
$14.
2.
22. 14. 'Forgot about all these Ceres. Maybe I should post a picture of them once we get these cleared out. I'm gonna kill the rest.
All right, now you can look at the screen and check your notifications, Jaspy.
No.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way. You're welcome.
You are the best.
Now we can be Canadian buddies together.
I think I'd have to do this one. Wait, what's the difference?
What, the difference between the skins?
No, is there a is man, right? Male,
yes, and then
male, right?
then female. What's weird is that, so if you look at the guy, there's a coffee and a beer. When you go to the female, they're both like, looks like coffee. There's no beer, the female one.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what? Ladies can't drink alcohol apparently in this game?
I think I gotta do this one. Yeah, because I'm an lumberjack. Here we go.
I mean, this one's more like my Corvus one right here, because you know I'm mainly going on the attack, so that's why I got the sword for this one.
I'm a.
Oh, you going with the lump? Oh, that
chainsaw.
one. No, that's right. You're fully embracing the chainsaw life. All right, all right.
Thank you, Kevo. That was very nice of you.
You're welcome. Yeah, sweet. Just one uwu. It's. Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly gonna try and for the next couple of days, or the next day and a half or so, mainly just focus on normals, just to get some more horns. Yeah, some more horns for Lincolnus. But after Beastfeld's over, then I'll probably be looking to take and maybe find like a Value to God as well, because you can get some from Value to Gods as well.
Valleys are really good for proofs too.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll go to that side of town and there'll be a triple valley this week.
maybe. There's my chainsaw right there. I got mine started up.
You did. I'm still in the raid. What happened? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna restart.
I killed him so fast. He didn't know what to do.
Like seeing us on the map together like this.
Yep, that's what I need. Pure Darkstone. Yep, that's the one. Out of all the things, pure Darkstone. I've gotten hit by it multiple times, so it wiped out all the stuff that I had. And I'm gone.
I should probably leave this one, shouldn't I?
Yeah, this one's a little bit healthier.
Oh, oops. Okay, I left.
Yeah, let me see. Where's the picture at? Yeah, I'll show you the picture real quick. Where is it? Bam. I need I don't need, I'm not that low right now at the moment, but I need like I need over 7,000 right now. So I've gotten about 4,000 so far. A little bit over 4. Or I can tell you exactly how much.
Are in danger zone too.
Yes, I have about 4,700 out of the 11.8 that I need, so I need about 7, over about 7.1. All right.
This is gonna be really fitting when I take out the trees.
Yeah, we'll both have to. We have to use the lumberjack skin. It's gonna be a requirement.
Yeah. I have a bunch of my workway vessel. I also have probably this many balance and more than this many balance of finesse that we see here. Less than with Portia in the party.
Come on, game.
Chainsaw it.
Yeah, just go for it.
You'll get something from it.
I mean, like, I was doing some rough comparisons between, like, tier 8 boss and normals. And, like, I think tier 8 bosses would probably be faster, I think, than going with the normal route. But you get, like, more diversity of materials doing the tier 10 normals than you do with the tier 8 boss for at least for what I need at the moment. Because, like, the other thing I'm low on is, I'll be low on Broken Statue, which is also a normal thing. I don't think I'm low on any other tier 8 material, I think, so, I mean, but the thing is, like, I'd have to do, like,
Valley, you're gonna be low on keys. I don't think you could ever be low on keys.
I mean, I was before, Gildine, I hope you're proud of me. I have a lot of keys now. Over time, I've been gathering so much of them. I have 63.5k keys at the moment. No longer I'm, like, scraping by to barely, like, cover enough in order to do dungeons and stuff.
Quit hogging all the turns, Gevo. Just kidding, it's fun.
Like, I thought that's what you wanted me to do, Jasmine. What are you talking about? I thought you wanted me to take all the turns. Yeah, I'm trying to work on slowly leveling up my guilds, but, like, for the most part, I had a lot of materials in the shop for pure Darkstone over the last week or so. So I was originally gonna, like, I've been doing a lot of towers just because there's in there for Proofs of Torment for it. Oh, there we go. 5 pure Darkstone from one of the Balin with 3 Avalon ore. I'm willing to pay the price in Avalon ore in order to get pure Darkstone. But yeah, because right now I have 4 for Despair, 7 for Melancholy, 10 for Agony, and 8 for Torment. So those are my 4 right now. Originally I was going to go higher with the Despair, but they had pure Darkstone for Despair in the past. So I'm like, oh, well, there goes all my Despair.
Stockpile maybe like 10 demon working tools. What am I gandering?
I mean, I'm definitely gonna get as many as I'm probably gonna get 10 demon working tools as well, maybe.
I really only have the one piece of gear that I care about leveling up right now, which is gandering. I just want to have enough to always, like, max out my anguish,
What is it? Currencies, I have, what is it? 411 agony right now, so that's doing pretty good.
I'll get you like 7, I think.
That'd be nice.
Well, it depends if you want crucibles more or tools.
The thing is, I do want to get a good amount of crucibles because I have like a chest piece that has the Godforge chance on it, and it's like a tower piece, and it's like, yeah, I don't really need the Godforge, the 1% Godforge chance on it.
It might be cool if you need to Godforge a bunch of stuff, because towers is a really good way to Godforge gear.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, yeah, I would never keep it. The only problem that
Finish it, Jasper.
Towers,
Nice.
There's not like a great, in my opinion, a great attribute for a chest plate.
You would mainly just go accuracy, dexterity, or HP. I would say.
Yeah, one of those. Like the best one in my opinion for chest is ward recovery, but you don't need ward recovery in towers.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like the days of using chain shield is like long gone to where you would need that.
Even if you were using chain shield, you never want your tower fight to last long enough that you need ward recovery, you know. Ooh.
Oh, good thing I had that ward of Warden Knight right there. Alright, I'm setting them up for you to take them out, or I'll just take them out. Whichever one happens first. Nope, there you go, you got them. Ooh, Aurora's in Colada. Absolutely no thank you for that. Let's see, I think Scalestone is another thing that I'm low on. Like if I just look at my materials and I'm on the second page and we'll see what I need. But overall I'd say like probably tier... Scalestone you can get from tier 8 and tier 7 from the Basilisk.
Normals or boss?
Boss. You can get them from normals as well because they have the Arisen Blizzard Lord, I think is what it's called. He's tier 8.
Okay.
Finish him, Jaspy! Yeah.
I feel like I kind
Yeah,
of
if we go to materials here, let me just show it real quick. So count. So this is the 30s is like the cutoff, and then everything else here is like less than 30 or under right here. So I do need Ancient Stone, which would be better for normals because of the Arisen Lost Pharaoh. Titanium, I'm always going to be low on that because of the demon work and stuff. I'm not worried about Greater Souls. Hardened Steel, I'm slowly building that back up over time. I'm always going to be low on Cursed Knight. Solarite's low. Cavestone.
Ooh, you could get map blocked by Realmore.
Yeah, Realmore. I mean, I have enough.
Roll would be 196 or 19.6k right now.
I mean, like, maybe. I mean, I'm just not really feeling. I'm more like the normal over the theme dungeons, unless it's the theme dungeon that specifically drops what I need. At the moment, just to kind of go for the quantity rather than the quality kind of thing, or like more diversity.
Proofs. Normals are better for proofs than most theme dungeons.
Like Cavestone, yeah. Cavestone would be nice to help build up more of that. Broken Statue, I'll be at like 1200, 1300 whenever I'm after my Ascension level. I bought like 2000 of it yesterday just so I wouldn't be like low. I'd still be low, but if I get hit, I get hit, and I just keep on going. Alright, you can continue.
Yeah, right now I'm more excited about Anguish than I am Ascending. So that's why I kind of like lost some. Well, I didn't lose some steam. I've still been taking a lot of Ascension levels.
Yeah, Battlegrounds is like if you need Balder or whatever you need from that, then it's like I'm gonna try and go for Ren Daggers. He stunned me. dare you? I don't want to be stunned.
Fun.
Like, BGs are good for proofs, though, is the thing. Battlegrounds are really good for proofs and then good for Orns. Just finish it. Finish it. Yeah, for God Forging and stuff. So, like, Battlegrounds have their place, just it's not really for materials. Like, and the dungeon reward materials, I suppose you can go with that, which is a way to farm as well. Like, that would be the main reason why I would run Battlegrounds, would be for the dungeon reward materials. Especially with the Canada Day event, being able to get 4 lumber instead of 2. And, you know, like, I'm going to be using, whenever the memory hunt's going to come, I'm going to be using the beaver, the timber shrine during the memory hunt, so I can just make a lot. But I want to make sure it's, when I do it, it's going to be a countable hour, and it's going to be in the beginning before I use, like, I'm going to use, like, the coin and everything. I'm going to go, like, full, for that 1 hour, it's going to be crazy.
Coin is definitely happening. I don't have great Oracle, though, so that's something that I hope to unlock.
How far are you off?
I think I'm like 36 guild level.
Oh, so you need 14 more, which should be doable.
During
the event. During the event, you can get it. Because what it is that you get more guild XP. Yes, you get more guild XP during the event too.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use a coin, so that also does that give more guild experience?
It probably does. I haven't used one yet to verify on it, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, either way, even if I don't get extra experience, I'm gonna be doing, I think I have close to 200 demonics, and hopefully I can get a lot of them done. Maybe not all of them, but I think within 200 I should probably get it.
I'm not sure. I mean, you'd have to look at the guild XP and then see how much you're getting, and then derive it off of that, and you know it's going to go higher up after each level.
I just know that I in my history of diluted mnemonics, I haven't done a ton. I've maybe done a couple hundred total, and I'm already up to 36 or whatever, so... I don't know, we'll see. It's like, I can't, like, do I do the memories now to try to get the Oracle for the event? Or do I just save all my mnemonics so I have more to use on the event?
I would just save it for more to the event, because you're going to get more worthwhile when you do your memory hunts.
Especially with a coin.
Especially with the coin, yeah.
That's what I was kind of figuring.
Let's see. Finesse gave me 6 boosts of agony.
Hold on. We have a decent amount left, but we're narrowing it down on the...
It's looking a lot cleaner now than it did before, with the ratio between the finesse, balance, and all that fun stuff. Go Wallop!
It's actually nice. Wallop is cool because it makes him use cleanse more often.
It does, see? It's a strategic beaver play right here.
But I think it's a noticeable difference in how often he uses Berserk versus the one I have.
Yeah, well, sometimes I'll get it first turn, and sometimes it takes like 5 or 6 turns, so it's definitely a lot more up to RNG for this one. Because, like, if I look at the stats of the beaver later, we can see the difference between it.
I didn't see that you were going. I have your stream open, but I didn't see that you were going for the tab.
You had to give me the defense debuff. There's my Word of Ward Knight, so that's good. Wow. Let me just do this. Hey, there's my Berserk. now you're gonna use the Berserk.
And now mine's being stubborn this time after I talked so good about him.
Alright, so here we go. Follower, yeah, so he has a 26% spell, only 8%. All right, G. Well, have a great night, buddy. And you're most certainly welcome.
Yeah,
I'll definitely be live. I'll be live on either Tuesday or Wednesday is the next one. Normally I don't go this late. It's just the weekend, and I'm just chilling now, hanging out and doing raids. I mean, I was already going to be doing raids either on and off stream, so right now I'm just chilling, doing some raids with my friend. But yeah, it has 8% buff rate, 26% spell rate, so it has a much higher chance of using, guarding strikes and wallop over using the berserk or
yeah,
ward of Fortnite.
The Stonework has a 41% buff rate.
Yeah.
And a 4% spell rate.
So it's like they're like two sides of the same coin, but each side is a little bit different.
Is this the good one, Kevo?
Which one? Wait, let me see.
Ornate.
Or yes, that is the good one.
Huh.
Ornate Arisen Avalon Lake, nice.
Let me see. Let me do a quick appraisal.
Where's the building? 80.
It's behind
89.
88.
88. So it's a 176.
Garbage.
Yeah, it's a impostor ornate.
You. I like being Mystic Feather territory. No.
It's okay. You literally already did like 80% of the raid because you hit it a couple times for this one anyway. I was watching your. Going, oh hey, that's a different one.
Is that the one that you died in earlier?
That's the one earlier, and you did like 2 hits and then you left. No buffs. Yeah, stunned them. Finish him, Jaspy. Yeah.
Well, you got a nice ferocious bullseye from me killing these.
Yeah, I think I got a famed or legendary or for I think Phantom Phantom. Well, I got one from Phantom King too, because I gave him some in the past, and he got I got a legendary from him. So that was like my first ever legendary. I'm like, oh my goodness, I've never seen one in my life.
Any ornates from our trade so far? I might just do the rest of them solo. I'm not sure.
I mean,
like,
that's the best.
On these Anguish ones, it's pretty much guaranteed to get a. Not guaranteed, but it's like.
I mean, I'm not really trying to get like the better quality. Of course, would it help? Yeah, but not like a tremendous amount to get a good quality ones.
No, I'm just trying to do it. I wish I could fill my trialing bow with full ornates and just be,
I mean, that is a goal, and it's a long-term goal. I'd say it's not like Of course, if you literally save like a couple thousand scrolls and craft a couple thousand, whenever if you're able to farm enough of the crimson
this year
essences.
I was low on summoning scrolls, but that's before I got Portia. So I think I could afford
finish it.
I think I can afford it this time with scrolls.
I mean, like I think I made like 400 or 500. So I mean, if you can make a little bit less than that, then that would be good.
I made like 150. Well, it was like 130 Ceres, but also 100 Perseus on Jaspy. So I used probably close to 300 scrolls on Jaspy, and I think I used like 100 scrolls on Portia. But I was like bone dry on summoning scrolls. I used every summoning scroll I had. But that was like right as I was getting Portia to tier 10. Even if you just do normal dungeons, well, especially normals.
I mean, that's where I've gotten majority of mine besides the Underworld. is just by just doing normal dungeons.
The weeks that you get like a double or triple underworld spot, it really helps. But honestly, if all you do is just run normals, now that you can
Ooh,
get 24
Avalon ore there, nice. 11 there.
Now that you can get proofs of melancholy from normals, it's really nice.
I mean, the funny thing, if I wanted to, I can just convert all of my proofs of conquering over summoning scrolls too. The red currency from the Conqueror's Guild.
But you can now?
Well, I mean, I could always do it, but like, I was holding on to it in case I wanted to buy Heart of Change or something. But I can always just buy scrolls because they're 15 a pop. In the shop.
The ones you get from daily.
Yeah, the ones you get from the daily. Yeah, the Conqueror's Guild daily. You can turn. It's one scroll is 15 of the red currency.
Oh, so every day I get 2 scrolls for free, basically.
Pretty much. If you wanted to convert them into scrolls, and if you were, if you wanted to min max your scroll gains, that would be the way.
Yeah, I don't think I would do that. I think it'd be more valuable to just have them sitting there, like, because I still haven't bought the pets or the.
Yeah, like I haven't bought everything myself, but I can buy everything, and I'd still have like a couple of thousand left over. Oh gosh,
I really don't want to.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Start my game. I have plenty more, I promise.
I know. You don't have to worry about it, Jaspy.
Not that one though.
He just has to just like leave me alone. He's just being very rude.
He is.
Rude.
He's being
So rude to me. I mean, like, and the sad thing is, I'm not even doing more damage. You're doing more damage than I am majority of the time, and he's targeting me. I mean, I feel like I'm being a victim.
I do kind of have a cheat code installed.
You do.
Yeah. It's the cheat code of my Amity.
Yep.
It's very, very good for shackles. Very good. It basically gives me like 30 ascension levels.
Pretty much.
And I don't know what the Stoneworks Bestial Bond is, but I think it's something to do with Ward.
It's you gain 8% or 6% defense and resistance, shared resistance, I think. Is part of it. I don't know if that's the whole part of it. I missed.
Do you see that when I use Realm Strikes? Do you see how much mana I get back?
I do.
At Anguish 7, it's exactly 240. I do like Balin more than Finesse.
Well, yeah, because he gives you more materials. That's why you like him more. He's like.
At first, I thought I was summoning only for Finesse because I kind of wanted.
No, it's really for it's all for Balin.
Yeah.
We be Balin tonight with the Balin.
Didn't I tell you I had 2 back-to-back Avalon ore hits?
Yes, I remember.
And I have enough for it, so I'm gonna be at like 0. But I felt really nice having 2 back-to-back Avalon ores and not being blocked by it. Felt really, really good.
I mean, I would pretty much be able to do that right
If I clear
now.
all my spots of Balins, I probably won't be blocked if I get a hit a 3rd time.
Mm-hmm.
Guessing.
Maybe. Perhaps. Hey, thank you, Beaver.
He did it.
He did it. He sure did it.
Whoa. Now he needs to do the other thing.
No, you just...
Kill it.
All I gotta do is just hit him. There's my 2 million. There's it's hiding somewhere. Finally, all it took was like, fully buffed and being at like 10% health to get it.
And
You want me to start some of them?
Do you see one?
No, actually, I do not.
I see one. Oh, here it is. It was behind. It's behind the ferocious.
Oh, well, that's probably why I didn't. Oh, yeah, I see the sword now. Yeah, I see the finesse sword.
Let me click on it though. So I think it's the last one, and then if you want to do more, I gotta take a quick break and go. It's time for my kid to. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I gotta like wake him up, give him medicine, and then put him back to sleep because it's time for his antibiotics for his ear infection.
Does he really need the antibiotics? Like, is he making an improvement? I mean, like, you know, of course.
I mean, it's only his third dosage of it. You're supposed to do. They told me for well, the package is 7 days. Otherwise, it can like relapse, kind of like the point of like normally antibiotics make a difference in the first couple days, but if you don't keep it going, it can like come back. I guess I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but
Wait a minute, I see another one. I think.
Let's kill it.
Yeah. It's a ballon. It's a ballon.
Ooh, I think I have a picture. Oh, I do. I sent it to you.
Of what?
Of how much Avalon ore I had before this. Because I sent you a picture of my
Yes.
horn block.
Yes, you did.
So if you had to do this again, would you go unshackled?
Yeah, I would.
You would.
Wait, do I see another one? I think I see another one. Let me just double check. Make sure it doesn't disappear. Yeah, I found another finesse.
Let's do it.
Finesse! My main goal is just not dying. I just have to not die. It's easier said than done sometimes. Especially when it likes to do that. So I'm going to use the ambrosia.
I think the beaver is more cool. It gives you a cool factor.
He
But
does.
I think the stonework is better for what we do.
That's why you have to use them together, so you have the cool and the usefulness together.
Yeah, I agree. I like Wallop. Maybe on super high anguish, the beaver's gonna be better. Like if we get up to where Zach is, like 25 or whatever, I think it might actually be really worth it.
Alright, now I think that we're officially done. I'm double checking, but yeah, I'm not seeing any hiding around.
Let's just see what we got before you leave, or before we do the next.
Like how many what?
Let's just see what we got. Just give me 1 second. I'm putting Portia in the party. Let's see how much of a dent it made overall. Alright, Portia's in the party. Let's try to restart the.
You just click the. You just do the kingdom tree. Just click the kingdom tree. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere.
Okay, I don't think it looked like we made a dent at all, to be honest.
Yeah, well now that you had the other character with more raids in it, definitely. But these are lower tier, right? These are 4 and 5.
Mainly 4. I think there might be some.
I see a couple of 5. I saw a 5 at the edge.
I think 400 of the scrolls were 4, and then like 100 or 200 were 5.
Nice. Oh, even Portia has a 5 Anguish Arisen Morgan, so that's cool.
We can do the Arisen Morgans together if we can put them here.
I have to change the build for that, but that's going to be for another
I'll just go
time.
Stasis, or we can do it some other time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do my kid thing, so we can click the break here if you don't mind.
That works for me, because I'm probably just going to conclude the stream here, and then we can talk later on.
Okay.
Alright, well thanks everybody. We'll take care, Jasper. See you in a bit.
See ya.
Alright, well thank you everyone for watching, and glad I was able to help out some new people today. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to take and leave a like, and comment what you liked about the stream maybe, and then subscribe if you haven't already. Pretty sure they have, but if you haven't, it's free on YouTube. On Twitch, you can just follow to get notified. But you want to subscribe over there that support me a little bit, you can, but you don't have to do that. But take everyone. I'll take and see y'all on like either Tuesday or Wednesday around 5:30, 6 p.m. CST on the next stream. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll have my other ascension level by then. If the RNG deities or RNG beings above decide that they can put pure Darkstone in the shop for Tuesday. We'll see. But so far, Monday, not looking too hot. But catch y'all next time. Peace, everyone. Bye.